Ah, hello. Okay, it did work. That was just kind of slow. Hi. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all well and you've had, I was going to say a good week, but I guess the week started today. So I hope you had a good day. Hi. I'm Bonsley. Yeah, my day's been okay. I had work. Then I came back. Then, what did I do? I don't know. Slept, I think. Who knows? Probably slept. Did I? Maybe I didn't. Literally have no idea what I got up to. Yeah, so now I'm here, and hopefully we'll get to finish this game with all of the everythings mood. Honestly, I genuinely don't know what I did. Like, I got back here, and then what? Oh, I ate a potato. I ate 1.5 potatoes. What else? I don't know. Who knows? Who flipping knows? Well, you know, those were delicious potatoes. That's the important thing. Yeah, so okay to this. In what form? They were jacket potatoes. Raw? Yeah, like an apple or an onion. Yeah, they were jacket potatoes. The first jacket potato, just butter. Didn't even peel it. Ew, no, you peel your potatoes before you eat them raw? Weird. Yeah, one of them just butter. Accidentally put a load of butter. And then the other one had beans and cheese. Lots and lots of cheese. Yes, my blood vessels are dying, but I am happy. And that is the important thing. Okay, wait, so... Okay, so, the lake, I believe, these are the audio tapes, and the clams are the, cheese yucky? No, cheese is yummy. Love cheese. Yeah, yummy cheese. Yes, good to cheese. I'm gonna Put that back there. Yummy cheese, good cheese. Okay. And then what? What else? What was the other? Oh yeah, I flippin' love cheese. I just like eat it out the grater. Sometimes. Cheese is only good in burritos and casserole. Cheese is good in all things forever. This, you can't do it in this game. Do you eat it by the brick? I don't eat it like as a brick. Like, I don't eat like the block. I don't do that. I grate it and then I eat it and it's grated. Cheese is good in everything. It is. Cheese is good in everything and it's just good. So good. I flipping love cheese. Like, I don't remember how this... Oh, flip, I don't remember how this... I need to go look at the map again. I just came from there. I really forgot. Oh, so hi, Wild Duck. Hope you're well. I love cheese. Sometimes, in the middle of the night, I'll just get really hungry and I'll just eat. In terms of amount of grated cheese, in terms of like the block of cheese, maybe like half a block of cheese in just one go. I don't know. It's meant to give you nightmares, but I haven't noticed that. Although I did have a really weird dream last night. I was like running away from something and there was someone with me and we were running, and then at one point they just like pulled out like a bag of Coke and just ate it. It was like like a flour, like if you imagine a bag of flour, it was like that amount, and then they just ate it. And I was like, that's not a good idea. And then they went all crazy. And then I said to someone, do you think that's because they ate that? And they said, probably. Yeah. So, you know, that's pretty interesting. Okay, so it's only like slightly tilted. So just like tilted a little bit up. Big Coke vibes. Honestly, right? I was like, damn. And then I was thinking afterwards, like, I think even in the moment, I was like, I think I said to them, this doesn't seem like the best way to consume it, you know, just eating a chunk of it. But they seemed happy. How close to 100%? Dunno. If you look, like, I'm missing these ones here and like there and that. And then there's that clam over there, which I need to get to. And... yeah, there's this, I don't know what that is. So, yeah, but pretty close, I think, I reckon. Okay, let's look for, should we start here, I suppose? Okay, there's, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. There's 5 audio tapes over there-ish, I think. Wait, is there anything up here? Is this at the top of the mountain, do you think, maybe? Because it's up here. But I thought I found some on top of the mountain. Okay, maybe... Oh, do you reckon that this is the box... Do you think this might be the box that's like at the top of the mountain? Do you think this might be the mountain? Where the hell is this then? What's this? What's what? Where? Who? What? Oh, you don't know this game, do you? Do you know this game? Okay, so basically, this lake is like a map of all of the areas. This whole flower thing. Oh, okay, yeah. I've beaten it, but not 100%. Oh, no, that's okay, that's okay. I'm so used to, like, people just knowing, like, everything about this game. But, yeah, so basically, the flower thing, this is kind of a spoilers. But you're asking, so I'm just going to tell you. Basically, this lake is a map of, like, where the audio tapes are and, like, all the secret things. So, like, these boxes here, they're like the beacons, the laser beacon things. And I think that this might be the top of the mountain, like the thing that they're all pointing to. I think that might be this. This one here, I think. And should I get the... Because I got one laser that's pointing at a cloud. Maybe I should make it face the middle, and then maybe that will light up. Should I try that? I'm going to try that. But yeah, so I'm currently looking for all of the audio tapes, the flowers, and there's this one horrible puzzle that I hate in I don't remember where it is, that one. That's like in the that's in the boat that I need to do. Oh, damn. Had no clue about the lake map. No, I only flip. Jesus Christ. I only learnt about it last Monday. And before that, like, I had no idea. Yeah. And that was only with, like, hints from people. Overwatch time. Good luck, good luck. I believe you get it. Oh, it's still not lit up. Okay, that's okay. But yeah, this is pretty cool, I think, that they good luck on GM. Exactly, yeah, good luck with that. It's pretty cool that they put in a way to, like, see if you get all the audio tapes and whatnot, without being just like, here is all of them, you know? But anyway, I think that this might be the top of the mountain. But then I don't know, because there's this thingy out here. I don't know what that is. Well, anyway, let's go to the... Oh, but some of these might be, like, in the mountain. You know? Or would they be? I feel like the mountain one is a bit different. When I did this game for the first time with the elevator ending and really enjoyed my time. Yeah, I got to that bit too. Is there a different way to get to the end? Yeah, I did that too. And then I found out about the other secret thingy kind of ending thing that they have going on that's like near the beginning area. And yeah. And then now I'm finding all of the extra bits. There's loads of, like, random bits. I think Google Secret knows, like, how's anyone figure it out? Yeah. Okay, so I got the secret ending because I was looking for all the environmental puzzles, and basically, and then I also found, like, a map, like, of the triangle-y things somewhere, and then I was like, oh, that kind of looks like the beginning area, so I just did it. And then it just opened up the secret ending. I was like, whoa, I wasn't expecting it, like, at all, but pretty wild. Okay, so maybe let's do, okay, so I'll do these ones. So I think this is on the island that's out there. So there's two that I missed. And then there's, in the corner bit, there's two. So, I guess we'll look for those after. We'll go to the island and then down and around. I've watched someone do a video essay on it, so I want to do environmental puzzles. I was like, huh? Yeah, did you do any of the environmental puzzles? I found out my first one by accident. Because I was meant to get on a lift, but I missed the lift and it went up without me. And then I was like, how do I bring the lift down? I didn't know, like, if there was, like, a puzzle to bring it back down again. So I was just looking around and I saw there's an environmental puzzle on the bottom of the lift. So I did it because I didn't know it was, like, special. I just thought it was, like, a puzzle to get the lift down. Yeah, and that's how I discovered that they were, like, a thing. Never noticed. Yeah, and then I think I just noticed, like, kind of random ones after that, possibly. I actually don't remember, to be honest. Did I not? How have I never seen this one down here? Let go! I can't believe that. That's, wow.
Formerly, you appeared to me, O Lord, as invisible by every creature because you are a hidden, infinite God. Infinity, however, is incomprehensible by every means of comprehending. Later, you appeared to me as visible by all. For a thing exists only as you see it, and it would not actually exist unless it saw you. For your vision confers being, since your vision is your essence. Thus, my God, you are equally invisible
God.
and visible. As you are invisible. As the creature is, which exists only insofar as the creature sees you, you are visible. You, therefore, my invisible God, are seen by all, and in all sight you are seen by everyone who sees. You who are invisible, who are both absolute from everything visible and infinitely super exalted, are
I know I'm missing a bit. I'm just turning it off a little bit.
seen in every visible thing and in every act of vision. Therefore, I must leap across this wall of invisible vision to where you are to be found. But this wall is both everything and nothing. For you, who confront as if you were both all things and nothing at all, dwell inside that high wall which no natural ability can scale by its own power. Nicholas of Cusa, 1453.
Nicholas of Cusa was a big god nerd. I can't imagine how I'm presenting this. Super impressive. It's just time. I think I looked at my Steam stats right before I loaded the game. I think I've got like 58 hours in it. So yeah, I think it's literally just time. Just spending so much time. Okay, there's another audio thingy somewhere. I think it might be up at the top bit, maybe. I think I've walked around the whole place and I don't think I've seen it on the floor. This stream is going to be like super chill because it's going to be loads of audio tapes and I don't like interrupting when they're talking. So I'm just going to be sitting here in silence most of the time, I guess. Maybe around here. Oh, there it is. Found it. There's only 2 witness achievements. Yeah, like the actual 100% is really easy, but like 100%.
One nature,
I'm just doing work. Yeah, I hope that's going well. The
circulates in all
like
natures.
software development thing, right?
One reality, all comprehensive, contains within itself all realities. The one moon reflects itself wherever there is a sheet of water, and all the moons in the waters are embraced within the one moon. The absolute of all the Buddhas enters into my own being, and my own being is found in union with theirs.
Just remembering where they were.
The inner light is beyond praise and blame. Like space, it knows no boundaries. Yet it is even here, within us, ever retaining its serenity and fullness. It is only when you hunt for it that you lose it. You cannot take hold of it, but equally you cannot get rid of it. And while you can do neither, it goes on its own way. You remain silent, and it speaks. You speak, and it is dumb.
Dumb.
The great gate of charity is wide open, with no obstacles before it. Young Cha Tashi, circa 700.
Writing out cover letters. Start job hunting. What kind of job are you looking for? I had a moment of panic just now when I was saying that. I was like, what if your people at your work hear me say that and then they find out and then they fire you? Holiday. I actually don't remember exactly where this one is. I know it's like somewhere near here. Do you think it was maybe over here? Like in this place? There you go. I just changed this stream title. More accurate. Current job is okay in the most mediocre way. I'm not learning a lot. I need to push myself out my comfort zone. Oh yeah, that'll be exciting. I love learning new things. Do you think maybe the audio tape is just in here? Is my guess, because I don't think I don't. Yeah. There's a flower on the floor. Because I don't think I found one in here. So, and this seems like a likely place for an audio tape to be hanging around. Just will the audio tape into existence. Appear, and it will be in the next room as I round the corner. Over there? Is it that? Nope, that is just a piece of metal on the floor. You sitting in here? Nope. It's just a speck. Okay. Oh, maybe let's look at the map on the boat, and then, because I vaguely remember where it is on the lake, so I can cross-reference it with this map to see. Hello, may I come aboard, please? Thank you. I think it's somewhere like... Is it in the outy blob bit? Oh gosh, I have to go back. Okay, I'm gonna go back and I'll look where this one and the next one is, and then yeah. Maybe I'll do 3. Maybe I'll see if I can remember the exact position of 3, so I can get those done in one go. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes, because I already don't remember where this one is. It's so pretty, so pretty. I love it. Love it, love, love it, love. So, do you know what kind of jobs you're going to apply for that are more strenuous? Okay, oh, so this is the bit that juts out. This bit is where where I was. Okay, so it's like where it goes in. It's like right there where it goes in, and then the other one. So Google, no spoilers from me. Okay, yes, it'd be so frustrating though when you I'll walk past them like right nearby and I'll miss them. I know that that's where under the hill is. So this bit is, it's like, okay. I think this is like, the town is like here, isn't it? Yeah. This is the town. So, wait, what is this? What is this thingy again? Oh wait, no, this is the laser. That. Anyway, is it? What are these? Flip. One, two, three, four, five, 6. What are these thingies again? There's something. What? 6? Because I think the boxes are the lasers. Yes. But there's only 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's definitely only 6 water fountains. What are the flipping water fountains? Where even is that? Are these... God, I don't remember. This needs to be somewhere more modern. My wife's little sister's coming to live with us from overseas, so want to support us more. Ah, that's nice. Not aligning ourselves to stay relevant. Gotta keep with the times. Flippin' heck, I don't remember what the... Oh, they're the pillars! Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, that's a pillar. That kind of gives me some bearings, so I can cross-reference. Are you scared of career being irrelevant in 10 years? Will software development ever be irrelevant though? I feel like that's quite, not like modern, but it's quite an important thing, I think, going forwards, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about like the IT industry or anything. Okay, so that one's there. How... This one's like in line with the hill. Kind of. Yeah, okay. In line with the hill, at the bottom of the jutty outy bit, and right next to the pillar there's like 2. So I guess I can look for those as well afterwards. A lot of it is self-taught and new stuff gets introduced all the time. Oh, I see. Right, so just like keeping up with what's happening. And if you don't learn that stuff, you kind of get put to the wayside. I see. Sounds a little bit stressful as a career path in terms of that you have to like constantly be on top of things. But I guess a lot of jobs are like that. Like there's not many jobs that aren't like developing new things. Because like when I did medicine, you have to be like a lifelong learner because you always have to be learning new things to keep on top of everything. Okay, so it's kind of where it comes back in, like around here-ish. Okay. Like 88% drive ADHD is the best way to learn is working instead of self-study. I get that, yeah. I kind of feel like I might as well, because I have ADHD as well. Yeah, but I don't know. Equally, like, maybe no. You know? But yeah, self-study is definitely a very difficult thing. I can't look down. I can't look directly down. That's actually really annoying. They're normally not, like, really hidden, to be fair. Nothing says ADHD like compulsively checking bushes for pixels. Is that though? Is that just a normal person thing looking for stuff? I don't know. Maybe it's just my personality trait. I don't know. What is normal and what is not? The age-old question. Yeah, but I do feel like it could be like here, because this is kind of, I don't know, this is a bit too high up to be fair. Like around here, I feel like is the kind of exact spot that this flipping thing should be in. To be fair, I don't think you were here in this stream, but there's this one secret environmental puzzle that you have to literally wait through an hour-long audio to get it. And I'd already listened to the audio because I was just listening to it, and then I found out that I had to sit through it again. Did you do it? Of course I did it. I had to get 100%. I had to get the environmental puzzle. Yeah, and also because I was streaming it, like because I was talking to other people like in the chat when I was listening to it, and they were like, when they did it, they just set a timer and like left, and then came back when it was like near the end of the thing. I was like, I could never. Well, I mean, because I was streaming, I had to like be here. Do you have to hold the mouse down for it? No, you just click it to like start, and then you just move your mouse like along with it in time. Hello. He's GM already? Right? Damn! You're crazy. You're crazy. Okay, so this is the hill. I think it was ahead of here. I really think it would be like around here. Honestly. There it is! It's on this flipping thingy. Unbelievable.
The physicist Wolfgang Pauli
Wolfgang
once spoke
Pauli.
of two limiting conceptions, both of which have been extraordinarily fruitful in the history of human thought, although no genuine reality corresponds to them. At one extreme is the idea of an objective world, pursuing its regular course in space and time independently of any kind of observing subject. This has been the guiding image of modern science. At the other extreme is the idea of a subject, mystically experiencing the unity of the world and no longer confronted by an object or by any objective world. This has been the guiding image of Asian mysticism. Our thinking moves somewhere in the middle, between these two limiting conceptions. We should maintain the tension resulting from these two opposites. Werner Heisenberg,
Werner
1974.
Heisenberg. That's interesting. Just so I know, Overwatch game with a guy called Bunstein. He went 99-2 on Zen. Damn, that's crazy. That's actually insane. Imagine. I have a feeling like it would be around here. This is kind of the spot, I think, according to the map, where the last one should be. And it would make sense it would be like here. This is a really random spot. What is that? Nothing. And I think this is in line with the where are you? Maybe it isn't down here. Did the doggo die? No, he's just sitting. He's just a good boy. He's just waiting. He's just really patient. And he's just got an interesting fur texture. Are you judging his fur texture? I think he's beautiful. Maybe it's not down here. I really felt like it would be down there. That felt like such a good spot for it to be. Like, hidden but not. Really. Okay. Maybe I can see it from above if it even is down there. Okay, it's kind of in line with this thingy. And between me and this, it's like here-ish, I think. Should be around somewhere around here. Perhaps in here? Oh, there it is! Let's go.
Of all the communities available to us, there's not one I would want to devote myself to,
Oh.
except for the Society of True Searchers, which has very few living members at any time. Albert Einstein, 1924.
I wonder what constitutes a true searcher in his mind. Okay. So, and then there's one that's like near this pillar. Bop, 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 bop. Is that? No. Here it is. How did I not see this one before?
Your question is the most difficult in the world.
Question.
It is not a question I can answer simply with yes or no. I am not an atheist.
Oh.
I do not know if I can define myself as a pantheist. The problem involved
Puzzling.
is
Hi,
too
Labret.
vast for our limited
Yeah,
minds.
we're
May I not reply?
less
with-
puzzling, more
The human mind
finding all
No matter how
the
highly
secrets.
cannot grasp the universe. We are in the position of a little child entering a huge library filled with books in many languages. The child knows someone must have written those books, does not know how, does not understand the languages in which they are written. The child dimly suspects a mysterious order in the arrangement of the books, but doesn't know what that is. That, it seems to me, is the attitude of the most intelligent human toward God.
I mean, that seems
Albert
valid.
Einstein.
Flipping Albert again. Look at this Albert man coming in again with the insane quote. That font? You like the font? I spy books? I spy books? Like Where's Wally books? Yeah, but it's less puzzling, more there's some like hidden audio tapes. And I'm trying to find all of them. But yes, I've already forgotten where exactly this one is. Okay, so we got the 3 that I said I would remember, so that's the important thing. Yes, I have the memory of a goldfish, so we will be taking many trips to this lake to be able to figure out where everything is. But, you know, we can see them open now. Look, they're open! Because I found it! Wow, that's so cool. We just found that one. Okay. Why is this one in like a load of leaves? I don't know. Okay, so this one is like to the right and then not as far over as the laser. And then there's 2 as you go up towards the laser. Why are they yellow though? I'm kind of scared that they might be like underground. Because there's a lot of underground business around here. I really flipping hope they aren't underground because that would make this really annoying. Big flower energy. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Yes. So there's this one and then up and across a little bit. Okay, let's just have a look around in that general direction and see what we can find. I wonder what. Well, oh, that's the laser, isn't it? Not the... okay, where that tower is. So, I'm guessing, like, around here. This was, like, the place where it would be. Oh, maybe up? Oh, please have it not be underground. The most annoying. I heard a noise. It scared me. Somewhere in here there is an audio tape. Could it be in up there? Maybe? I think? Could be? Perhaps? We'll have a look. Because it's like across a bit. Maybe down in here? Where are you? My precious. I don't think it's up here. I feel like I've been up here a few times. Didn't see it before. Or maybe it could be in here. Seeing any tapes? I'm squinting like it will help. Oh, I realized like how blind I was though. I was this is too far over. I was playing a game of Valorant and like it's so hard for me to see where the enemy are exactly because they're so tiny and my eyes are so bad. I always try Valorant, just do so badly. I actually didn't do too badly. It was actually kind of crazy. I'm normally like mediocre at it. But I played some games recently and they went like surprisingly well. I was like, whoa, crazy. I think this is too far over. Oh, flip, I don't know where they are. I think for me it helps when I spend like a long time away from the game and then I come back to it. I don't know. The only kills I get are ability ones. Oh my god, yeah, I play Killjoy, so like the majority of mine, I don't even see the enemy. Like I once got a 4K. I think there's a clip of it. I think because I did it on stream that I got like a 4K and I like barely saw anyone. It's just kind of hanging around. It's funny. Do you think it could be like in the shutters or something in there, like hiding? Or behind there? Please don't tell me they're underground. Because there should be two. Where are they? Like next to the laser, like around here, I think. I bet they're flipping underground. I'm already sad about this fact. Because I get so lost when I'm down there. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Ugh. I guess we'll head down and have a look-see. I think they'd show up like... Oh, there's one! Okay, let's see where this one is, and then I'll be able to find the other ones.
The concept of a clock enfolds all succession in time. In the concept, the 6th hour is not earlier than the 7th or 8th. Although the clock never strikes the hour, save when the concept biddeth. Nicholas of Cusa.
Hey, it's Nicholas again!
That's mine.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah. Well, I have some ideas about it, and I just wanted to give it a
take
try.
her around.
See how it goes?
The yellow ones must be underground.
Yeah, we'll be taking over all the Cusa pieces. What kind of idea?
Sassy
I
guy.
don't know. Subconscious drives, right? Like, with anything creative.
Did you feel this way before you took the reality? Or after?
Well, I think after. Yeah, mostly after. I had a seed of it before, even back when I first heard the piece, when you first picked it out. But I didn't really notice then. Now it's like the princess and the pea. I don't mean to be stepping on your toes, though. Really, the drive is personal. I wanted to record this one.
This is so awkward.
I can hear it the way I want to hear it. Just to set something right for
Drama.
myself.
Okay. I'm gonna file this into the category of good problems to have. Your attitude to the piece changed or clarified, I guess, maybe
Oh,
based on the track.
okay. He's not too
I mean,
mad.
it's working. Something's working, right? Maybe.
Oh,
Back when we started, I would have counted us lucky to ever get this far.
But here we are.
Record away. I will take my leave.
yeah,
Thank
get
you
out
for
of
this
here.
opportunity to introspect on my aversive feelings.
You're welcome.
Okay, I think the other one. Did you hear that? Like she took his audio piece sound job. Okay, so I think the other one, they're like almost directly next to each other. Still need to look for that thingy as well. I mean, I know where it is, I just need to get to it. I think the other one is probably... Oh yeah, so the hour-long puzzle, basically you stand here and it lines up, it like starts, it's like a moon and it starts here, so you start the circle, and then you go like across to this line and you follow up, and then you got to wait for it to come here and like finish off this bit and end there. It takes an hour. And I waited. Somewhere around here, I think. It should be. Where are you? I'm trying to look for something like green and flashing. I think it should be about here. I think we're like underneath where the other place is. And I don't think they'd have hidden it somewhere you can't get to anymore. Maybe it's not in here? Where are you? Maybe up top a little bit? Another hidden audio log after watching an hour 3 times. Maybe. Could be. You can test that out if you'd like. Yeah, let me know what you find out when you do that. Yeah, it's crazy how long it is. But I got it. I got the environmental puzzle, so it was all worth it in the end. Maybe it's over here. Do you think it could be over here? Because this kind of loops back on itself. There it is. I think this might be it.
I cannot understand why we idle discussing religion. If we are honest, and scientists have to be, we must admit that religion is a jumble of false assertions with no basis in reality.
Oh, smells
The
ruthless.
very idea of God is a product of the human imagination. It is quite understandable why primitive people, who were so much more exposed to the overpowering forces of nature than we are today, should have personified these forces in fear and trembling. But nowadays, when we understand so many natural processes, we have no need for such solutions. I can't, for the life of me, see how the postulate of an almighty God helps us in any way. What I
Damn.
do see is that this assumption leads to such unproductive questions as to why God allows so much misery and injustice, the exploitation of the poor by the rich, and all the other horrors he might have prevented. If religion is still being taught, it is by no means because its ideas still convince us, but simply because some of us want to keep the lower classes quiet. Quiet people are much easier to govern than clamorous and dissatisfied ones. They are also much easier
Man,
to
it's so
exploit.
cynical.
Religion is a kind of opium that allows a nation to lull itself into wishful dreams and so forget the injustices that are being perpetrated against the people. Paul Dirac, 1927, as related by Werner Heisenberg.
God, he is
So-
cynical as hell.
You see what I'm saying here?
Oh,
Yep, this one doesn't fit either.
How would you characterize the way in which it doesn't fit?
Well, it's about arguing. And it's about being greatly disturbed by issues that are relatively small. It's not aiming high, and it's not about ultimate truth, not really. It's mostly about what some stupid people are doing that is wrong compared to what I am doing that is right.
But Paul Dirac was definitely a truth seeker, in the domain of physics at least.
Yeah, but I don't feel that attitude in this piece at all. If a belief is just formed in opposition to other beliefs, it can't be fundamental. It can't be that deep. But, you know, where he says the thing about natural processes, he starts to outline an actual philosophy.
Interesting. There's something that could stand on its own, that isn't just rejection and opposition. But then he drops it. Well, this isn't the atheist manifesto we need. I'll keep looking.
Okay.
yes, that was not a good one.
You know, at one point Dirac also wrote this. One could perhaps describe the situation
Hi,
by
hi,
saying
Chunks.
that God is a mathematician of a very high order, and he used very advanced mathematics in constructing the universe.
I feel like this is going to be a long
I
one.
think he meant God in an Einstein kind of way.
He said that? Same guy.
Same guy. Later in life, though. And people are strange.
People are
Science is
strange.
a stranger.
Yes, they are.
What you working on? So now I'm trying to find all of the audio tapes to like fully 100%. Yeah, the game. And I'm finding some of them. This one I'm trying to look for right now. Kind of difficult, but yeah. How do you know how to find all the tapes? Okay, so basically, this is a bit of a spoiler. I know you've played the game, and you don't mind me spoiling it, right? Like, about how to know where to find them. Completionist to the hardcore. Yeah, I have to completion it. I have to complete it. Some things I feel like super completion-y about, like this game. Actually, I say that. I mean all things, to be honest. I don't know what kind of thing. My community stands up 100% of this. Okay. I still have a few things to unravel. Okay, so basically, there's a map to see where all of like the last few secrets are. And the map is right flipping here. So basically, this lake is in the shape of the whole like island, so it's basically like a map of all the things, and the flowers here are the audio tapes, and when they're open like this it means that I've listened to them, and then the ones that are like this means I haven't listened to them, and then like this water fountain thingy here, that's the pillars, like the environmental puzzle pillars. Once you filled them in, I think they do that, and then these are the lasers. Yeah. So basically, it's a map of the whole place. And just now, I found these two. But I don't know where this one is. I think the yellow ones, from just working it out just now, I think the yellow ones are underground. And then I think the white ones are overground. So that's my guess, at least. That's what I've just discovered. It's really annoying, I don't know where this one is. So flipping frustrating. I don't know where you are. Nicely done. Yeah. So, yeah. Yes. Now I'm looking for them. So I'm trying to look for, right now I'm going to look for this one again. I don't know where it is. And then I'll try and look for that one. That one. These are like further in the town. I reckon this is probably in the church building. That's like kind of about there-ish. That one's really annoying. I don't know if the leaves have any bearing on like on where it is in any way. I'm not sure. Yeah, or if they're just like decorative. But then, to be fair, is anything decorative in this game? Not really. Everything means something. Just based on like positioning, I feel like it should be somewhere around here-ish. Yeah. I don't know, I didn't really think of myself as like a completion-y person, but then like playing these games, I'm just like, oh, maybe I am. I need to find all of the things, because somebody made them. Somebody made all these things, and I want to appreciate it. I want to appreciate all the things that they did. Maybe shark. Let's look. There it is. Gus.
The concept of a clock enfolds all succession in time. In the concept, the 6th hour is not earlier than the 7th or 8th.
That's true.
Although the clock never strikes the hour, save when the concept biddeth.
We just listened to this.
Nicholas of Cusa, 1450.
Didn't we just listen to that? Let's go. Yes, let's go. The witness really hicks you like this. Yes. I mean, to be fair, doing this made me realize that I do this in like all the games that I play ever, like the like story games, which is kind of the reason that I really hate Choices Matter games, because I want to know like all of the endings that they made. So if I play a path, then I want it to play like again and again until I find all of the like possible options that they ever have, and that's just so time consuming. So that's why I kind of don't like them, because it would just take so much flipping time. That's why I like watching other people play them, because they're not bound by this insane need to find all of the things. Big witness energy, yes. Is this just here to find the environmental puzzle? I feel the same way. I've watched a few long playthroughs of some multiple choice games. Yeah, I only like watching other people play it. Like, as soon as I have to get involved in making the decisions, that's too much. And then, because then I need to remember what decisions I've made so I can make, like, the other decision to find out. Yeah, I don't play these games to get stressed out. I thought it would be somewhere, like, in here. But I'm not seeing it. Maybe behind here somehow? Looking for a green... I listened to one and not the other?
Imagine if all the tumult of the body were to quiet down, along with all our busy thoughts about earth, sea, and air.
Oh.
If the very world should stop, and the mind cease thinking about itself, go beyond itself, and be quite still. If all the fantasies that appear in dreams and imagination
This is like a person with anxieties.
and there'd be no speech, no
Absolute
sign.
dream.
Imagine if all things that are perishable grew still. For if we listen, they are saying, we did not make ourselves. He made us who abides forever. Imagine then that they should say this and fall silent, listening to the very voice of him who made them, and not to that of his creation. So that we should
shut
hear
up,
not
us.
his word through the tongues of men, nor the voice of angels, nor the clouds' thunder, nor any symbol, but his very self, which in these things we love. And go beyond ourselves to attain a flash of that eternal wisdom which abides above all things. And imagine if that moment were to go on and on, leaving behind all other sights and sounds but this one vision, which ravishes and absorbs
Ravishes.
and
Such a
fixes
saucy
the
word.
beholder in joy, so that the rest of eternal life were like that moment of illumination which leaves us breathless. Would this not be what is bidden in Scripture? Enter thou into the joy of thy Lord. Augustine of Hippo. circa
Augustine of
1400.
Hippo! He's in the book I finished recently. No one. Well, his lover is in the book. She's one of the characters. Augustine. I played Wolf Among Us. That's pretty cool. Is that the one? It's like the Telltale game, isn't it? With the detective, right? Is it that one? I remember watching that like years ago. I remember watching. I can't remember who I watched play it, but somebody. I remember watching someone play it. Literally years and years ago. That was really good. Did you enjoy it? That years ago. Oh yeah. Was it good? Did you play it again for like the memes and stuff? It's here. You thought you could hide from me.
My God.
Oh
How
my
does
God.
it happen in this poor old world? That thou art so great, and yet nobody finds thee. That thou callest so loudly, and nobody hears thee. That thou art so near, and nobody feels thee.
Oh, this is
That thou
sad.
givest thyself to everybody, and nobody knows thy name. Men flee from thee, and say they cannot find thee.
So many
Turn their backs and
religious
say they
ones down
cannot
here.
see thee. They stop their ears and say they cannot hear thee. Houndsbank, circa 1520.
That's cool. I thought about playing it again and going full dick mode, just lying to everyone. So did you do that? How did it go? Good ending? Did it work out well? Okay. Do you think there's these triangle ones in the water? Do you think these triangles are like where the triangle puzzles are? How do I know if I've done them? How do I know which triangles I've done? Okay, I'm gonna go look for that triangle. I know I have done that one. That's the one that's in the box. How do I know? How do I know if there's one that I haven't done? Yeah. I need to play the start and turn off. to keep something in the next minute. I told the other person. Nice. Wrap them out. I can't believe that. That's why people call them the Dorito ones, because they like Doritos in the water. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. How do I want to look for one that I haven't done. I want to know what it looks like when I haven't done them. Because I know I've done those, does it look like, have I done that one? I don't know. Because I thought maybe they'd like float to the top once I've done them. But they kind of look the same. They kind of look the same as all the others. There's 2 here. How the flip am I supposed to know if I've done them or not? Okay, so I'll look for this one. Okay, yeah, I'll go for this one. It's underneath the one that's near, it's like, that's the forest one, isn't it? The forest pillar. Is it? That's the town pillar. Which one is the forest pillar? No, that must be the forest pillar. And then I think that's the temple. When we play Ark, I've only played Ark a couple times. I'm like really bad at it. All I did was tame. I didn't even do it. My friend tamed them. I just played with them once they were mine. I had an RG, and I know we had a platypus thingy with the milk boobies, and then they had the what's the big it was specific to the map we were playing on. I think it's like a dragon. It's like a jumping ice dragon guy. Yeah, mainly the booby. Yes, very cute. But there was like it looked like a kind of like a wolf dragon ice guy, like super powerful. Managama? Yeah, Managama. Yeah, and then I had a triceratopsy friend, and there were lots of them. When I first noticed that the lake was, I was like 3/4 of the way through the game. I had to go back to an early save and it differences to get a better idea of how things look. Yeah, I only discovered this last week, so it's really hard to see the difference between like what's done, like what a done one looks like and what doesn't. Yeah, so I'll look for this one to see if I've done it, because the ones that I did do, like, they looked the same as that one, but then well, there's 3. Have I done? Okay, let's go look for that one. I was reading rock jokes on my map and I went overboard, including that tree, and then it crashed. Nice. Do I know where this one is? Kinda know. Okay, I'll look for this one while I head over to that, and then after there's one. Where is it? I've already flipping forgotten where it is. I unbuilt it because people are complaining. Nice, good job. And then, okay, so there's one like here, and then we go for that, and then okay, I just gotta remember where they are. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can. This is so annoying. I wish I knew. Wait, for the puzzle number, I think if I remember correctly, how many puzzles left? I think there's 2. There's the one that's the hexagon, isn't there? And then there's the one to get into the hexagon. There's the hexagon, and I think there's one more. 520, that's a lot, right? 520 plus the environmental ones I found. Yeah, so many. So I think this might be only one of these. So I think I've done that one. I'll come back to the let's one at a time. This is getting overwhelming. I can't lie to you. Okay, I think this one is in the shrine place. So below that, and then after that, right in this corner. Where is this? What is this? That's the colourful building. Oh, this must be on that little, like, sticky outy random island, right? I think. I reckon. Wait, let me imagine this place. No, this is the sticky outy bit, isn't it? Yeah, this is the sticky outy part. That's like near the pillar. Okay. We'll figure it out. Puzzle Queen. You know me. Oh flip, I've already forgotten. Memory is not the one though. Okay. Nothing. And then it's to the left of there and down and there. Okay. Let's go over here. So it's that, and then to the left of it and down a bit. Like around here, I guess. A bit up, I think. Oh, Jesus. The easiest way to do this would be to like screenshot it and then just use it like that, but that feels like cheating. I want to test my terrible memory. The only way to get it better is to just force it to work. It's struggling. Okay. Somewhere around here is a friend. Where? I'm not sure yet. For one of the puzzles, I ended up taking several screenshots and drawing over them with MS Paint. I would like triangulate it. That's really cool. That's probably like the optimum way to be able to find this stuff, honestly. Even then it was still hard. Oh god. Okay. What you need to do is like no clip above the map so you can get like a bird's eye view of the lake. Somewhere over the rainbow. Somewhere around here. Somewhere out there. And of course it was the very last one I hadn't done. Yeah, it's always the way. It's the very last thing, so it's not even like you can be like, oh, let me just go do something else real quick. Like, no. Forced to do this one. I feel like I'm not that observant either, which is not helpful. Well, to be fair, I say that, but like, I go to therapy on Tuesdays, and every time I go in, I always notice something, and then I tell my therapist, and she's like, wow, I did not notice that. So, I don't know. Randomly so, but then other times really unobservant. I don't know. I guess observant, but not in a helpful way. Kind of already forgotten where this one is. Maybe I'll go look exactly where it is. And the next one, because I've genuinely forgotten everything about the next one. Wow, this is gonna take flipping forever because my memory is so bad. My memory is so bad. Maybe it's in here? Could it be this far over? I'd have thought it was closer over there, but I mean it could be over here, I guess. Okay, let's go check again. If I get a good double thing. Memory's pee pee poo poo, right? Sometimes it's good. I remember some things. Like, I'm good at academics because I can remember, like, facts like that. But, yeah, otherwise, not very. Okay, so, it's like a triangle, so, like, pillar to that makes a triangle, and it's slightly closer to there. And then in terms of like this way. Okay. Okay, does that help? Not really. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. So if I make a little triangle between there and the pillar, which is over there. Okay. The line like this, and then slightly closer to here. So I feel like it would be somewhere kind of maybe around here. But maybe closer, because I feel like I'm kind of close to that. I can remember the path I took in a game a week ago, but if someone I've met tells me their name, I forget instantly. Oh my god, so relatable, right? Yeah. I can remember, like, directions sometimes to places. Like, if I'm going by myself, I remember directions. If I'm with someone, then my brain absolutely turns off and I remember nothing about anything because I'm just following. Yeah, I'm so bad with people's names. Especially, this sounds so bad, like I sound like an awful human being, but if I know I'm not going to see them again, I pretty much put like no effort into remembering their name. Because I'm just like, well, I don't need to know your name because I'm not going to see you ever again. And then I'm like, wow, damn, just so ruthless, I guess. Pretty good with names. Oh, I wish. I can remember people's, like, what they look like, and I can remember their personality, but I just remember their name. You never know. Terrible with birthdays. Oh, yeah, birthdays, gosh. I don't know. I feel like people's personalities leave more of an impact on me than their name. Like, I just remember the kind of person that they are, rather than what they're called. I only know like a handful of birthdays. I know mine. I know my boyfriend's. I know my family's. I know my best friends, and yeah. But they're the key ones, I guess. They're the key ones. Oh, do you think it could be like up there maybe? Like on... Ah. Oh, like if I stand here, could I get a high... Could it be... I thought maybe it might be like up higher, and I needed to get like a high perspective. Oh, I wish you could flipping jump in this game. Put my birthdays down in a calendar app on my phone. Yeah, I put people's birthdays down in my phone. Well... I don't know my best friend. I know it's somewhere in November. I don't really care about birthdays. I don't really care about like my birthday, but for I remember other people's birthdays. To do nice things with them. I also really love buying people presents, so it's like the perfect excuse. Where the flip is this guy? Okay, so a line between there and there, and then maybe it's somewhere in here. I don't know about mine as well. It's probably where it's coming from. Yeah. I think I've started to appreciate birthdays more. Like hang around with my boyfriend, because like his family does a lot of stuff for them. Hello-y. Back in my day, I used to have to remember everyone's phone numbers. Phone saves them, I can't remember mine. Yeah. When I was younger, I had to remember like my parents' phone numbers and like obviously the house phone number in case I got in trouble. So I know my dad's, I know my mum's, I know mine, and I know my parents' phone number, and that is it. I feel feel like... Maybe it's against the... I think I was looking at the edge of the building. Maybe I'll look towards the building. It could be just sitting, just like, randomly against the building somewhere. Bam! And it's just right there. Nah. Where are you? Where are you? Hello-y. I suppose part of that is that people's numbers change a lot more than they used to. Yeah, I've had my same number for ages because I know my number and I don't want to change it because then I won't know it anymore. I know some people always change their number. I hate it, right? Ugh, it's just the worst. Like, you get your number and that's yours. Also, I really like... My phone number is like the baby of my parents' phone numbers. Like the first part of my phone number is a similar kind of pattern to my dad's, and then the last part of my number is like the end of my mum's phone number. So I love it. Like I don't want to change it because it's so cute that way. From the meeting, have you two present it yet? Yeah, I'm just wandering around now, just for fun because I think that they designed this really nicely. Haven't changed since I got one like 20 years ago. I think I've had my phone number. I don't know how long I've had a phone for. Like 10 years. She's witnessing it all, right? Really embodying the game. I've become one with the game. We're getting married. They're my true love. Me and this game. Oh, my boyfriend and I were asked to maybe be like the witnesses for his friend's wedding thingy, and so exciting. I was practicing my signature. I mean, it's not for like ages, but I was practicing my signature on the board over there. So I was like, it's got to be good. This is an important document of people's lives. I've got to have a good signature, so I don't look silly. Being wedding witnesses is lots of fun. Is it? Have you done it before? I'm just excited because it's all like proper, serious adult things, you know? Have you really 100% you haven't witnessed every pixel on the island? That is true. I think I had mine for about the same period. I had another one before. Yeah, I think I probably, like, when I was younger. I think I had different ones, but I've had my one for a fairly long time. Done every combination? Well, weddings are fun as long as you actually know the people. Yeah, most of the weddings I've been to, because I've only recently become an adult. Well, I mean, I guess I've been an adult for a bit, but like, have been like my parents' friends' weddings or like family members' weddings, and it's just meh. But in September, it's my best friend's wedding, and I'm gonna be her maid of honor. Kind of crazy, but yeah. So that's like exciting. Like people I actually know. Also really weird, but you know, it's cool. Gave up having a consistent signature a long time ago. I've only recently like perfected the art. I've had a wedding, been a best man, been a witness, and you've officiated. You officiated one? That's so flipping cool. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Weddings are fun. So, wedding master? Honestly, that's crazy. That's nuts. Went to my first ever wedding on the 1st of July. Your first ever wedding? How was it? What did you do? Well, I mean, I guess you were just a guest, just hanging out, you know. Normal wedding shenanigans. This is so annoying. I feel like it is around here somewhere, but I don't... Is there an underground bit around here? Kind of. But I'll have a look, I guess. There's no harm in looking. Give me the free food. Yes, I'm so excited. I mean, I probably will be busy, I guess, because I'm like the maid of honor, but yeah, free food, and then I get to dress up, and then someone would do my hair and my makeup, and then I just kind of wander around and just have a good time. Hate being in the wedding party, you have to stand around the same place for so long in uncomfortable fancy shoes. Oh, that is true. 4 pairs of socks made dress shoes to make them more bearable. I don't think I'll be able to do that though for mine. So my everything is good. Matter her at the end of the day. Yeah, I probably won't be able to wear like comfortable shoes, I guess, for my friend's wedding. I'll probably have to wear like fancy ones. I'm actually gonna die. My ankles are suck. Like they're rubbish. That's cool. Ankles from Wish. Honestly, I wish I could return them. But I guess it's not really a thing that you can do with Wish. You just gotta live with what you get. Marry everything. Don't you let your dreams be dreams? The fancy shoes with everything then flats for the actual fun stuff. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I think my friend will do that too. She's got like joint problems. So I would imagine her like fancy shoes are still like relatively comfortable. And then yeah. Very comfortable shoes. The bridesmaid dresses we're wearing are like floor length, so you know, I could just wear trainers under there, no one would know. This is so frustrating. Maybe it's down here. Maybe it's down there. Go look down there. But it'll be fun, I think. Although, apparently, so her wedding is like during the morning lunchtime-ish. So we need to wake up at like 4 or 5. And that's so wild to me because I hate mornings so much. Like, I am genuinely the worst person for waking up. If you're in the right spot. I don't know anymore. I'm guessing no. From your line of questioning, I'm inferring. I don't think it would be this far over, but well, let's have a little look. I don't know. I guess I just kind of assume that I've got really bad observation skills, so I'm never sure that I fully explored the area. Mornings suck. They do. Who's a wedding at noon? Crazy people. Quite a few responsibilities. Yeah, I know. I probably have to like talk to people. I also don't like talking to people. My worst nightmare. This is terrible. But at least there'll be food there. And that will be my one saving grace. Okay, this is too low. I don't know. Maybe it is underground. I really hope it's not underground. There's an undergroundy bit in there, but I think it goes that way underground, not like this way underground. Hopefully get to sit at the wedding table. Yeah, I think for the wedding table it would be the bride, her husband, me, and then the what is the man called? The best man. Because I think like there's a whole like family situation going on, so you know, just to make it easier. But it's gonna be weird though, because they'll be like, I'll just be staring at all these people sitting below me. I'll be like, yes, peasants, look at me on the high table. Been the best man for half a dozen of my friends' weddings. First couple fun, after that became a chore. 0 awkward conversations with people you don't know. Oh yeah, because I keep away from the. I swear it's meant to be here. Let me just triple. Oh, flip, there's not a door on the other side. You guys are all wedding pros. I will soon be one. I am. Wait. I get to do the witnessing, perhaps in a few months, and then I get to do the like actual weddinginess in a few months after that. By the end of this year, I'll know weddings like the back of my hand. Okay, so that's the pillar. And that's the shrine. And have you been asked to give a speech yet? No, I don't think she will ask me to do that. If she does, I'll just say no. I don't have anything to say. I'm really happy that you're getting married. Well, clearly I'm happy. That's why I'm here. If I wasn't happy, I wouldn't be here. Yay. Like, what do you say? The only thing I know about weddings is that it is a long day. Yeah, long day. Oh, that's actually trouble. I do like naps. I do nap a lot during the day. What am I supposed to do? Stay awake the whole time? That's crazy. Okay, so this here, look, the edge of the sticky outy bit lines up with the pillar. And then from there, if you look at where the laser is, it's a bit down to the left. Oh, I don't know. To go find an empty room and nap during the day. That is true. Probably will. I won't lie. I have to have a nap during the day, or I am just dead. So it's for the bride. No one disturb you. Yeah, that's a good plan actually. Look at you, wedding expert. If I have any questions on the day, all my questions I will be forwarding to you. Okay, so might line up with the get this to line up with there, and then you look and it's like here-ish maybe. Like over here, perhaps? Could it be? Although my speech was just a couple sentences long. Yeah, I don't know well, like, what do people say? I think TV and movies raise wedding expectations to unreasonable levels. Yes. It's just about time, eh? Right? That's a good one. That's a good one. I feel like you get the crowd on board as well, because you're not rambling endlessly about stuff they don't care about. Could it be over here maybe? Like further over? Possibly. Where are you, sir? Friend? I swear I've looked around these rooms before because I was looking for an environmental puzzle. Nobody remember a wedding speech unless it's long and terrible. Yeah. Just be as bland, like short, sweet, bland, and unnoticeable as possible. That is the goal. Maybe over here? Where are you? Where are you, friend? Just want to listen to you. Nothing weird. Have you found any of the animals? Oh, like the bears and things? Like the rock ones? Find a dog. Yeah, I found a dog on the pillow, and like the bear on the mountain, and other ones that I don't remember. Like just ran like those. Is that what you mean? Can I just give up with this one? I can't be bothered to find out. I don't know where it is. It's lost. Like those. Yeah, I found some of them. I don't know if I found all of them. Because I don't even remember the ones I did find. Okay, we're looking for that one at a later date. I give up. Okay, if we are in... Or was I in the right place? Because if this is the... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, this is the sticky outy bit. And then go to the edge of the shore. And then just follow it round. To there. Okay, just follow the shore round and we'll find one. I bet I'm just going to bump into this one now, randomly, when I'm not even looking. Oh, I wish I could jump. I just want to be able to jump in this game. Do you think it could be... Wait, let me just try something. I have a theory about where it could be. Like if I climb... Oh no, if I'm here I can see on top of the pillars. I was like, if I climb on here, maybe it's like on top of that. And I couldn't see otherwise, but I think I would have been able to. Okay. My theory was a bust. I still don't know. A tree? Can't remember the last time I jumped IRL, but not being able to jump in a video game. Right? Feels so restricted. Like, why am I tethered to the ground? Last time I jumped? I don't know. I probably jumped recently. Like, I just kind of jump around sometimes. It's nice to have anything to look forward to. Hope it goes well. Yeah, I hope so. We'll see. We're getting the bridesmaid dresses, like, fitted soon-ish, kind of. So, that'll be exciting. Wearing cool fancy clothes and everything. Yeah. Okay, let's go look for this other guy. This is that branch. There's a branch, isn't there? And next to the water. It's this. Huh. How sneaky. What am I looking for? Audio tapes. I think it should be around here somewhere. Okay, maybe in the water? Doesn't seem very healthy for an audio tape to be in the water, but... could be. Don't grow any extra arms. I'll do my best. No promises, though. Do you think it could be... like around here? Ugh, I don't like looking in the sea. Scary. Okay, so it's somewhere before this bit up. So I guess it could be around here as well. Here you are!
One day I happened to be occupied with the subject of generation of waves by wind. I took down the standard treatise on hydrodynamics, and under that heading I read, if the external forces P
Oh my
prime
goodness,
sub
okay.
YY, P prime sub XY be given multiples of e to the ikx plus at, where k and a are prescribed. The equations in question determine a and c, and thence, by 9, the value of eta. And so on for 2 pages. At the end, it is made clear that a wind of less than half a mile an hour will leave the surface unruffled. At a mile an hour, the surface is covered with minute corrugations due to capillary waves which decay immediately if the disturbing cause ceases. At 2 miles an hour, the gravity waves appear. As the author modestly concludes, our theoretical investigations give considerable insight into the incipient stages of wave formation.
Okay.
On another occasion, the same subject of generation of waves by wind was in my mind, but this time another book was more appropriate, and I read, "There are waters blown by changing winds to laughter, and lit by the rich skies all day, and after, frost, with a gesture, stays the waves that dance and wandering loveliness. He leaves a white, unbroken glory, a gathered radiance, a
This
width,
is a nice
a
poem.
shining peace under the night. The magic words bring back the scene. Again, we feel nature drawing close to us, uniting with us, till we are filled with the gladness of the waves dancing in the sunshine, with the awe of the moonlight on the frozen lake. These were not moments when we fell below ourselves. We did not look back on them and say, it was disgraceful for a man with 6 sober senses and a scientific understanding to let himself be deluded in that way. I will take Lamb's hydrodynamics with me next time. It is good that there should be such moments for us.
Yes.
Life would be stunted and narrow if we could feel no significance in the world around us beyond that which can be weighed and measured with the tools of the physicist or described by the metrical symbols of the mathematician. Of course, it was an illusion. We can easily expose the rather clumsy trick that was played on us. Ethereal vibrations of various wavelengths, reflected at different angles from the disturbed interface between air and water, reached our eyes, and by photoelectric action caused appropriate stimuli to travel along the optic nerves to a brain center. Here, the mind set to work to weave an impression out of the stimuli. The incoming material was somewhat meager, but the mind is a great storehouse of associations that could be used to clothe the skeleton. Having woven an impression, the mind surveyed all that it had made and decided that it was very good. The critical faculty was love. We ceased to analyze and were conscious only of the impression as a whole. The warmth of the air, the scent of the grass, the gentle stir of the breeze, combined with the visual scene in one transcendent impression around us and within us. Associations emerging from their storehouse grew bolder. Perhaps
This
we
is a
recalled the
long
phrase,
one.
Rippling laughter. Waves, ripples, laughter.
I think he's basically
gladness. The
saying
ideas
that,
jostled
like,
one another.
our interpretation of the world
Logically, we were glad.
is,
Though what there can possibly be to be glad about in a set of ethereal vibrations no sensible person can
Is-
explain. A mood
is as
of
important
quiet
as, like,
joy
measurable
is
stuff,
something
and then that there's, like, a way to measure
the
it,
gladness
but
in
also
ourselves was in nature,
it
in
doesn't,
the waves.
it doesn't actually
That's how it
define
was.
why it's interesting. Like, it's, yeah.
It was an illusion. Then why toy with it longer?
Oh god, this
These
is so
airy
long.
fancies which the mind, when we do not keep it severely in order, projects into the external world should be of no concern to the earnest seeker after truth. Get back to the solid substance of things,
Yeah.
to the material of the water moving under the pressure of the wind
Skeleton,
and the force of
damn.
gravitation, in obedience to the laws of hydrodynamics.
Yeah.
But the solid substance of things is another illusion. It too is a fancy projected by the mind into the external world. We have chased the solid substance from the continuous liquid to the atom, from the atom to the electron, and there we have lost it. But at
okay.
least it will be said, we have reached something real at the end of the chase, the protons and electrons. Or, if the new quantum theory condemns these images as too concrete and leaves us with no coherent images at all, at least we have symbolic coordinates and momenta and Hamiltonian functions, devoting themselves with single-minded purpose to ensuring that Q
Really relatable,
minus PQ
right? We've all
shall
been
be
there.
equal to IH over 2 pi. I have tried to show that by following this course we reach a cyclic scheme which, from its very nature, can only be a partial expression of our environment. It is not reality, but the skeleton of reality. Actuality has been lost in the exigencies of the chase. Having first rejected the mind as a work of illusion,
Okay.
we have, in the end, to return to the mind and say, here are worlds well and truly built on a basis more secure than your fanciful illusions. But there is nothing to make any one of them an actual world. Please choose one and weave your fanciful images into it. That alone can make it actual. We have torn away the
Oh my
mental fancy
gosh.
to get at the reality beneath, only to find that the reality of that which is
I
beneath
feel like
is
he's just
bound up
reiterating
with
the
its
same point
potentiality
over
for
and over
awakening
again.
these fancies. It is because the mind, the weaver of illusion, is also the only guarantor of reality, that reality is always to be sought at the base of illusion. illusion is to reality as the smoke to the fire. I will not urge that hoary untruth, there is no smoke without fire, but it is reasonable to inquire whether, in the mystical illusions of man, there is not a reflection of an underlying reality. Arthur Eddington,
Arthur,
1947.
my man, you need to cut down on your sentences. He is like, you know the meme of where it's like trying to make an essay, like trying to meet a word count. That is what that guy is. I feel like you could have shortened down his whole thing and just been like, people's perceptions are as important as reality, and then even what we call reality is still based on like our perceptions. So yeah, it's all an illusion and they're all interlinked. There we go. That's so much quicker. Jesus, I can upload ups like that. I was vibing hard. You enjoying that? Maybe you and Arthur would have got along. I don't think I could have. I feel like if he gave a lecture, I would definitely fall asleep at it. He reminds me of this one lecturer we had, who used to give lectures on like public health, like population science kind of stuff, and his voice was so like calming, and he just spoke really calmly about relatively. It was the way he talked about things was like sounding relatively boring, so that was like the perfect lecture to go to sleep to. I think one person even wrote, it was kind of rude to be honest, but they wrote feedback, and they were like, I like listening to your lectures when I can't sleep at night. Your voice is very calming. But like compliment in a way. It's really naughty how many lectures influence the lecturers influence the class too much, right? Yeah, like teachers definitely have a big impact on the kind of things that you're interested in like the future and such. Because like a lot of my teachers were really nice. Like my maths teacher, who I had from like when I was 11 till 16, so good. He was amazing. I love him so much. Which maybe is kind of part of the reason why I love maths now, maybe. So Rich, have you found all the videos? There's one left. The one that I have left is the one that's on the boat that you need to do the sound puzzle to get to. So yes, I haven't flipping done that one because I hate it so much. So much.
If we were not able or did not desire to look in any new direction, if we did not have a doubt or recognize ignorance, we would not get any new ideas. There would be nothing worth checking because we would know what is true. So what we call scientific knowledge today is a body of statements of varying degrees of certainty. Some of them are most unsure, some of them are nearly sure, but none is absolutely certain.
Absolutely certain.
Scientists are used to this. We know that it is consistent to be able to live and not know. Some people say, how can you live without knowing? I do not know what they mean. I always live without knowing. That is easy. How you get to know is what I want to know. This freedom to doubt is an important matter in the sciences, and I believe in other fields. It was born of a struggle. It was a struggle to be permitted to doubt, to be unsure. And I do not want us to forget the importance of the
Seen the
struggle,
long video?
and by default, to let the thing fall away.
Which one? The one with the
I feel a
moon?
responsibility
Yes.
as a scientist who knows the
Twice.
great value of a satisfactory philosophy of ignorance, and the progress made possible by such a philosophy. Progress which is the fruit of freedom of thought.
Fireplace and the rustic study. They do.
I feel a responsibility
So
to
calm.
proclaim the value of this freedom, and to teach that doubt is not to be feared, but that it is to be
Sounds so, like,
welcomed as the
cozy.
possibility of a new potential for human beings. If you know that you are not sure, you have a chance to improve the situation. I want to demand this freedom for future generations. Richard Feynman, 1963.
Richard, he did one of the videos, didn't he? Can't skip it. Right? I listened to the whole thing and then I realised that it was a environmental one. Listened to that speech a few times explaining this game. It was an interesting one. Wait, which one? This one just now, or the really long one? The long one is interesting. It's just annoying having to listen to it twice. Within like a relatively short space of time. Okay, so I think these ones are on the mountain, like on the way up the mountain. Yeah. And then I think these ones are underground. Should I maybe look for that one? It's like right near the beacon. The jungle beacon. And I think it's underground. I'll go look for that. And there's another one there that I think is also underground. I'll see if I can find both of them. But we'll see. Psalm 46. I actually don't remember what they talked about. I just remember that it was interesting like at the time. What did they say? What was that one about? Okay, so I think the way to get underground here is to go by this way. Secret of Psalm 46. Oh, yeah. I don't remember it. Somewhere around here. Can I go down? What is down here? Where's the bit that's like... Is there one in here, maybe? Let's see where the clam is, and that would give an Easter eggs. Oh, yeah. I remember now. Yeah, it was a good one. Oh, this is not the way I meant to go. Can I cross? Damn it. Oh, I hate this place. I don't even care. I don't even want to. I don't know. I don't want to know. Screw it. I don't want to know. I hate this place. I hate all of the sound puzzles. When your ears don't work like they used to before. Such a bird jump scare. Such a bird jump scare, and also I hate the feelings associated with that sound. Like doing those puzzles. Oh my god. Worst nightmare. Okay, that clam is there. So it's more, it's like where the tree is and then to the right. But I think it's underground. Maybe we have to go up the mountain to find those ones. Okay, let's just go to the mountain. There's one near the colour place. So let's go to the colour place, I guess. We'll find that one. And then maybe head up the mountain. There should be 3 on the way up. And then 1 over there. Okay. Okay, I'll do my best to look for these. This is making me so sleepy because I'm not really like solving any puzzles, just listening to them talking about stuff. It's very relaxing. Keep seeing like rocks that kind of look like the shape of an audio tape. It's throwing me off. Okay, so there's one near the this is not the way. There's one near the colour building, and then there's 3 on the mountain, and then 1 over more to the left, I believe. I believe anything could now. Over here. Okay, somewhere around here. Somewhere around. Maybe it's down there, not up here. Let's have a look. I think it probably is down there, I would say. I'm not feeling hopeful about up here. Okay, let's go see. La 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 la. Unless it's over here. No, I don't think so. Okay, somewhere between here and the the color building. This is so difficult, like, there's so many random things to throw you off. Anything up there? This is so obnoxiously yellow, it's really hard to see. Anything over here? Bet I've walked over so many of the ones I'm looking for, like a million times. Okay. Maybe it's inside the building, perhaps? Can I go round? Hello? No? Let's look. I don't think it's this close. I think it was like a bit further away, but we'll have a look. At least then I'll know I've looked. Whoa, that bit of the song sounded like my ringtone. That really threw me off. Yeah, I don't think it's in here, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a bit further away, but I feel like I looked around here already. Somewhere in this bit. No. Can you walk down there anywhere? I don't think so. Loving this song. Sounds nice, very jazzy. I really like jazzy music, but it's really hard to play. You have to be relatively rhythmically inclined, and I would not say that I am. Can you do instruments? I played the piano for like 15 years, and I played the oboe for like 5. I wouldn't say I was like good at them, but I played them. I did it. I did the things. I played the oboe in a band, but I was 100% the worst one there. Yes. And then not many people played the oboe, so sometimes if the 2 other people who did the oboe with me were sick, I would be the only one. And there was this one piece that that had like a tiny little oboe solo, and they were like, "Oh, you have to do it. Just like, doesn't matter. Just play it." And it was the worst thing ever. I think it went okay, to be fair. Like I didn't butcher it too badly, but oh my god, it was awful. Maybe it is up and I just missed it. The oboe looks scary. The oboe's lovely. Mine's over here. It's like, it's hard, but it's so beautiful. And if you can play the oboe well, like we once had people from the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra come and like play something with us, and oh my god, that woman who played it had like, her oboe sounded so beautiful. I was sitting next to her, like, if like in my wildest dreams I sound like this lady. That's insane, you know. It was crazy. It was crazy. You have to play or something. Play the bass. I bought a bass guitar because I wanted to learn how to play the bass, and then I lost the motivation pretty swiftly. But I gave it to my sister, and she learnt it. It's a very cool instrument. Let's have a little look around here. This isn't the same spot, is it? No, I was down... No, this is where I was just now. God, I'm losing it. Bass is easy, but very boring alone. Easy to learn, hard to master. Yeah, I love, like... Oh, really good, like, bass line is just incredible. I love it. Anyone soon I have done is electric guitar. Because of Rocksmith. That's cool. Gonna hard disagree that bass is boring on its own. Right? I love bass lines. So good. But yeah, this is my pretty oboe. I don't want to like tip her out. Like this is her. She's so pretty and lovely, and she's been sitting in here for so long because I'm so scared. Well, not scared. I just don't like people hearing me play, and I live in a flat, so like there are lots of people around, and I don't like, and it's not like an easy instrument to be quiet. So, yes. It's much more fun when you can plug your bass and your PC in, not to play with a crappy amp. It's a fancy oboe. I know, she's so beautiful. Neglected. I know, my poor baby. And look at this fancy case. It's got like wool, so it keeps the same temperature, because like the wood can get warped by changes in temperature. Yeah, so she's special. And then I've got my main reeds in here. I bet, oh god, these have not been touched in so long. And then I've got my like spare ones in here. They got like a fancy case, these ones. Look at this fancy thing. Look how pretty that is. So cool. Case coat. Yeah, it's got his little jacket on. So cute. And then I've got little sticks to clean her through and everything. Oh, she's so pretty. But yeah, she's really heavy as well. And my thumb, sometimes I get like cramps in my hand, and then I'll get like electric shocks going through my hand from like holding it in one position. Yeah, so beautiful. And because she's made of silver, I love like polishing her, and she's so shiny. I wanted to be a drummer, but I was too impatient. Too impatient? Oh, to like count and like wait on the beat. Don't drummers have like lots of things that they do though? Oh, can you change? There you go. So you can feel sheet music and everything. Yeah, I can do. Drumming's hard to learn. Ah, boggles my mind. Yeah, but I guess I've been reading sheet music since I was like 7, so it's just kind of like normal. I can't play stuff just by listening, but if I see sheet music, like, I don't know, it just makes sense because I've just done it for a while. Yeah, it just is the thingy, and you just read it and it's just there. Unlike this flipping guy, where are you hiding? Do stuff by ear. Yeah, right? Like, I'm just so impressed with people can. Like, my cousin, he's really good at piano, and like he can just like play songs just from like hearing them. It's so incredible. It's amazing. Amazing. Oh my god. I've given up on this one. Moving on. La la la. Yeah, my sister plays the clarinet, and like when you hold the clarinet and the oboe next to each other, in my opinion, the oboe looks like way cooler, because like the clarinet is taller, wider, the holes are bigger, and there's less metal, and then the oboe is all like small and little, and loads of like metal, and it's so shiny and pretty, and yeah, all my homies hate the clarinet. I mean, to be fair, clarinet sounds really nice, and they get like, there's more clarinet pieces, so like it's, if you want to play an instrument to play like songs, it's like, it's more stuff going on for the clarinet. I mean, I think. Well, I don't know, maybe, kind of. It's just more popular, I guess. Where are you? So about the violin, fiddle, and guitar. I mean, the violin's cool, but like, piano or oboe. I mean, oboe above everything. It's just so beautiful. I'm sorry, this is the first time I've like held her in like like half a year. It's been so long. It's basically a higher violin. I don't really know the difference really between them. I'm not a string instrument player at all. Oboe stream went. Oh my god. I don't like people hearing me here. I'm definitely not going to broadcast myself playing. God. No. And like at this stage, I used to be able to play when I played in like Never. So mean. When I used to play in like an orchestra, I could play for like a few hours, like easily. I can't play this flipping thing for more than like 5 minutes without my cheeks getting like really sore. Fallen so far. Let's go look for these ones on the mountain. Why did that just change colour? Did I do anything? Oh, it's just moving. Okay. Okay, 3 on the mountain. IRL mute button. So mean. But yeah, I bet my tone sounds horrible as well. Probably sounds like really like meh. Although I guess when I used to play the oboe like regularly, something I used to think was like if I needed to punch someone with my lip, I probably have quite a lot of force behind it. You know? Not anymore, but once. Okay. So there are 3. 3 on the mountain. Somewhere. I didn't exactly look at their placement, so not entirely sure where they are, but we'll figure it out, you know. Something the base says to you, if you need a lot of strength in your hand. Yeah, you go like, psha! You can flick someone really hard. Yeah, I think maybe, I guess, if I was like kissing someone and then punch their lip with my lip. Because I don't know what other situation your mouth is getting that close to anyone. The mountain has substantial inside bit too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, that's what I was scared about. It's like, was I right in that, like, the yellow ones are underground? Or are the yellow... Because the yellow ones I found... Or are the yellow ones, like, the ones where they have, like, a conversation about something? Where they... It's not just, like, a regular reading one. They also talk. Should have answered to that. No. Flipper, does that mean that there's no real distinction between what isn't above ground and what's below ground? So maybe I just have to go everywhere. Because the 2 yellow ones I went to look for, they happen to be underground, but I don't know if they just happened to be underground or if it was intentional. So maybe that white one that I was looking for just now and I couldn't find is actually underground, which is why I couldn't find it. Ugh, makes it so much worse. That's why I was going to start off, take a look at the last one you found. What was the last one I found? The last one I found was... Oh yeah, the last one I found was yellow, but it was overground, wasn't it? On the beach? Didn't I find one after that? The one near the jungle? Wasn't that one yellow? Press spacebar and jump. so annoying. I hate it. Okay, so the yellow ones are just ones where they talk about what they're saying, I think, or something. I don't know. Did find the jungle one after? It's okay. It's okay. They all kind of blend into one. Anything up here? That makes it annoying. I was kind of hoping that they went like based on position, because make it a little bit easier. But of course it wouldn't, because that would be too easy. And what kind of game do I think I'm playing? A little baby game? So they easily could be inside the mountain. Oh flip, I really want to do every other part of this map. I want to do all the bits that don't have an underground area as a potential spot for hiding things. Okay, I think I looked around here because I was looking for an environmental puzzle. So I'm pretty sure I looked like all around. In the hopes of finding it. Oh, flip neck. Let's go then. Let's go have a look-see. This is going to take forever. I already hate it. Have you tried getting in the ending elevator? Yeah, it goes... Where does it go? It goes... You go up in the air. And then doesn't it take you, like, around the place? Don't you go... like, around? Is that the way... Is that the one with the video at the end of it? Or is that the, like, the secret ending? They're all the same. Everything is the same in this game. Everything is mixed up. Nothing is anything. I remember the lift ending one because I was thinking of ending stream like right at that moment as I discovered that because it was kind of late, and then it ended up being like 5 minutes to the actual end of the game. Okay. La la da da da. Anybody seen any audio tapes? I don't know if I have a pathway to get, I also don't know if there's an audio tape in there, but I really can't be bothered to change the path, so screw that. Audio tapes, right? Where you at? Have you seen any other endings? I've seen the one that's like near the beginning, that you do the thingy and then you go up to that. You go up to that room and then you go along that like... What happens at the end of that? Don't you go along a path? Don't you go along like a dark path? And it's kind of scary. Isn't that one? Or is that the main one? I mean, I've seen 2. The hotel spa. Yeah, I've seen 2. What actually happens in them, I don't remember. They're identical to me. There's only 2? Okay, so I've seen them. But I don't actually really remember distinctly what happens in each one. No comment. Have I seen any more? I don't think so. I think it's just 2. Okay. I remember very low.
You see, a motif is this. He put his hands together, drew them apart, the 10 fingers open, then slowly, very slowly, brought them together again, clasped them, squeezed them tightly, meshing them. That's what one should try to achieve. If one hand is held too high or too low, it won't work. Not a single link should be too slack, leaving a hole through which the emotion, the light, the truth can escape.
I go the other way to get
You
through.
must understand that I work on the whole canvas, on everything at once. With one impulse, with undivided faith, I approach all the scattered bits and pieces.
Can't I?
Everything we see falls apart, vanishes, doesn't it? Nature is always the same, but nothing in her that appears to us lasts. Our art...
I don't want to
was
solve a
rendered
puzzle today.
with elements along with
So we're just not.
elements. The appearance of all her changes. It must give us a taste of her eternity. What is there underneath? Maybe nothing. Maybe everything. Everything. You understand?
Everything.
So I bring together her wandering hands. I take something at right, something at left, here, there, everywhere. Her tones, her colors, her nuances. I set them down, I bring them together. They form lines, they become objects, rocks, trees, without my planning. They take on volume, value.
Haven't really been listening to this
If
one.
these volumes, these values, correspond on my canvas, in my sensibility, to the planes, to the spots which are there before our eyes, then my
Every
canvas
time I
has
stop running
brought
scan
its
to yell
hands
myself to
together.
stop. Oh yeah, to like look
Does
around.
not
I have a goal.
waver.
I'm not really
The
looking
hands
right now.
have been joined neither too
I
high
say
nor
that
too
while
low.
I'm looking.
My canvas is true, compact, full. But if there is the slightest distraction, if I fail just a little bit, above all, if I interpret too much one day, if today I am carried away by a theory which
No.
runs counter to that of yesterday, if I think while I paint, if I meddle, whoosh, everything goes to pieces. Paul Cézanne, as related by Joaquin Gasquet, 1921.
Voice activated witness. Hello, where are you? Okay, I think if I go through the little over 100 hours in this, I still regularly notice new things. Oh, I think I'm at 60. I think if I go through here, I can get to the exit of the challenge area, and then through the... Can I get out through the exit area? Not sure. We'll figure it out. Yeah, if I go that way, then I don't have to solve the puzzle to go down the mountain. Yes, this is an extremely long way to get to where I'm going, but I don't want to solve a puzzle. I'm playing a puzzle game, but I will not solve any puzzles today. That is my promise to you. I believe in the leaf way. It is the only way. There is no other way to have done this. Okay, now let's look. Wait, this is... How did I get there before? I went in there by accident. Oh, it's up the top bit. Oh, flippin' egg. This is part of it. It's really important to get your steps in every day. And I just want my video game character to get them in as well. Everyone is important, even if you are virtual. This is so annoying. Okay, and then up here, and then it's over this way. Okay, now here we're looking. Oh yeah, and then there was that one that was like down here. Like that one, yeah. And is that one? No, that's just a light. Okay. I definitely would not have noticed if there was something here before. Anybody find me? Somebody pull up. Okay. walked around all there, and yep, and then looking around here, and then the impossible puzzles. Not seeing anything here. Cool. Oh, if there's a flipping tape in this place, I don't even want to know. Like, I don't care. If it ruins 100% completion, whatever. I'm not looking around that godforsaken area. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Ba. Deep da deep da deep da da. Anything on the edges? Nope. Okay. Moment of truth. Can I leave through this way? Oh wait, this is here? What am I? Where's the rock? Where am I think? What am I thinking of as the rock exit? I thought the rock... Does the rock lead to here? Because this is where I was. I came in here by accident. And then I was like, no, not this way. I don't flipping know. What is that? Oh. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's like a reflection of a puzzle. Okay, this is a little part of the process. I meant to do all of this really long, convoluted journey. Can you tell I've forgotten this map? I've forgotten the map. I don't know where anything is. I am walking around completely blind. But it's working out.
Reading these well, picking the right takes, placing them.
Yeah, I don't think it pays to be too neat. You want to leave some traces of us for the intrepid to find.
I'll find you.
What do you mean? Any visitor to that island is going to hear quite a lot of us, if they poke around.
Oh yeah, no, sure, but I mean, showing what's happening behind the scenes a little bit to ensure we keep some authenticity.
Yeah, authenticity is
If we
important.
get too concerned with saying a bunch of wise things in the least personally revealing way, then we're basically putting up a front, in danger of it becoming a false front. It's a slippery slope, and you know how easily we could slide into pomposity. Nobody
I
wants
feel like
that.
you're pretty
Would we notice
pompous.
if it happened, or are we too close to the project? Look, just think, if we include some of our
ELI
interactions,
5?
show that we aren't these transcendent, perfect beings, that we get stuck sometimes. We get into arguments or get depressed.
It's very
And at
meta.
least it's not a
Very
false
Mac and
front.
5.
At least we're not hiding.
Okay, we're done.
Authenticity is good.
Oh, flip! We're not done!
But you can find human drama anywhere. And we're drowning in it from day to day. We're supposed to be building a quiet environment away from drama, not
Okay,
celebrating
so
it.
this is like a meta recording.
These are objects of contemplation. These are about focus and clarity. We agreed at the outset.
Yeah, I know. And I don't want to change any of that. Just a little added twist, you know? Tucked away deep. It doesn't have to be drama. It's
About
reality.
Facebook.
Reality. So what? We should record a meeting and stick it in?
Maybe. But we already have some good stuff. Oh, like that little encounter the other week where you offered to buy a girl a sandwich?
No.
I
And
kind
Mike
of
was
remember
writing,
that.
So it's in the archive. Look, it's fine. It's in context, it's perfect. Because we're not lecturing from on high. These recordings are part of
Okay,
an endeavor built
This is a
by
very
human
long
beings.
conversation, but basically...
They aspire to truth with a capital T, but we also
Basically,
have to remember
it's
that they
this
cannot actually
this
get
whole
there.
thing is like a dream thing to help
We
you
should be clear to the intrepid that we know
realize
this.
stuff I don't remember.
I think it'll make it better.
Okay. Sure.
And
We'll at
then
least see how it feels.
so that they're recording
On that
the
island,
people
we
who
are going
made
to be
this
in very susceptible state.
are recording like little excerpts. That's why they
Be careful.
like they normally say like a saying, and then every now and again at the end of it, sometimes they'll have a conversation like the
Seems
person
it
who's
you are
reading
here being mildly embarrassed.
the quote
Oh.
talks to somebody else.
So, should probably let you know I'm recording.
And
this
then this
conversation
one-
right now.
they're recording a conversation about putting in
serious?
their recorded regular conversations.
Oh. What? It will make it better. Trust me.
And then, are we done? Jesus. Yeah, so those ones are like the people who are recording the sayings are like being actual like regular people talking, and they put that in here as well. So deep, right? Levels and levels. Do some lurking, Godspeed. Thank you, thanks for lurking, Chunks. I appreciate it. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. Yeah. So basically, all comes down to Facebook.
It's just the new teapot beeping. It boils fast, but that beep bothers me. Moving on?
So, next I want to raise this problem, which is that I think we don't have enough smart representation from materialist atheists, physicalists, anything in that neighborhood of ideas. And
I think this is another of their
something about that,
conversations.
but it's hard. The problem is that most coherent atheist screeds are focused on defeating some specific idea of God, or are angry about the historical activities of organized religions, rather than, say, from first principles, making a good case for the impossibility of any concept of God, which would be more like what we're after.
I'm having the same problem. So many justifications of atheism devolve into assertions of the implausibility of Bible stories. Someone like Bertrand Russell, a very advanced thinker, but his commentary on religion all seems to be like Why I Am Not a Christian. Very limited in scope. It is way
Silly
too small
Bertrand.
compared to the vision of God and the pieces we're juxtaposing.
Can you repeat that last part? You kind of just dropped out a little bit.
Oh, just that it's a very provincial idea of God that's usually advanced in those arguments. Sometimes even a straw man God. And it doesn't have much in common with the God visualized by Cusa or Spinoza or the great Sufis or even Einstein, whoever. So it just doesn't play on the same field.
When
Yeah.
people are explicitly pushing materialism, they're usually philosophers or writers, not physicists, not people who actually do the frontline work of understanding the physical world.
I don't want to go through. I'm scared
The
of.
heavy hitters in physics, it's very hard. It's hard to find good statements that aren't just arguing against straw men. And it's strange because in the modern age, a reasonable portion of working physicists are atheists. Not all by any means, but a reasonable portion.
I'm scared.
But it's hard to get strong and articulate statements from that sector.
Yeah. I mean, the closest you get is somebody like Feynman.
Have you done the
The
challenge? Yeah, I did it.
scientist
Yes,
gives
I
us
did
a great
it.
degree of certainty about certain things, but
I did
outside
it in a
those
stream a bit of a while
trying to
ago, so I don't
tell
think
ourselves
it's
nice stories and speculate,
there
It's
anymore.
just best to realize we don't know yet about the bigger questions, etc. But yeah, we have a lot of Feynman already. Paul Dirac was at least a staunch atheist at one point.
Wasn't all you like in the challenge room you missed?
I don't know if he has direct statements.
Yeah,
on
I
it.
just walked through it.
Can I,
If there's any in that,
Dirac
like,
was far from a materialist, though. He believed the universe is
Oh, I
made
see
out
that
of
one.
math. That's an oversimplification, of course. He even mentioned God a few times in an Einstein kind of way.
Wow,
Okay.
this is all so crazy because among scientifically educated people, it's the cultural default, right? If you're a scientist or a computer programmer kind of person, atheist materialism is supposed to be the basic belief. If you're not a materialist, you're stupid. But
Stupid.
if we can't find anyone who makes a good case for it, how does that happen?
Well, it's easy to be convinced of the absurdity of stories in common Christianity, Judaism, whatever. So, if that's your picture of spiritual beliefs and you have an aversion to digging too hard into your own worldview, which most of us do, then there you go. Anything that seems religious is goofy Bible stories.
I've seen that one, yeah.
Materialism is anti-religious. And it's the general impression that smart people are materialists, and hey, I want to be smart, so case closed.
Also, there are all these so-called spiritual people who believe basically anything and try to convince everyone.
In addition to goofy Bible stories, did I forget to mention ghost stories, astrologers, spoonbenders, and all kinds of frauds?
It's not difficult to
It's
bend a
a
spoon.
ton of noise.
We could all be
It
spoon
makes it almost
benders.
impossible for an outsider looking in to see high-quality thought in the world of spirituality.
Which I was British, so I can understand. I love that thought.
Spirituality is one thing. So it's easy if you're already leaning toward materialism to see these flaky
just two.
spiritual people, extrapolate that to all spiritual people, and say all that stuff is garbage.
That's how it worked for me. For a while.
Okay, but despite all this, there's a large contingent of present-day real scientists who believe in some form of
Back to the
atheist
mountain?
materialism and whose
No,
beliefs have been
not go back
carefully
there.
considered. So we need to ensure we respect that viewpoint.
It's
I
so
remember that-
frustrating.
Oh,
Sorry.
you just spoke over each other. That was scary.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Carl Sagan has a good piece in Demon Haunted World, where he talks about science as a profound source of
Weird, I found
spirituality.
loads of ones where they're talking, but they're not.
He doesn't mean mystical
golden.
spirituality. He means just pure dedication to truth and the development of a
sure.
wise perspective on our place in the world. It's nice, and it's a picture of atheism that isn't hostile or contentious.
What is a
Yeah, I
golden
read that
flower?
from what
I
you
don't
said,
know
but
yet. I'm not
the
sure.
Someone tried to get it, but Sagan's people want too much money.
Can't we just pay more?
No, it would trigger a bunch of most favored nation clauses, and we have to pay everyone a lot more, and we go broke.
Oh yeah, when they supposed to
No
have like a
Sagan
Carl
props.
Sagan video? I think they were supposed to have.
It
Someone
is a
told me
shame, since he was
they had
a
a. They were supposed to have a
thinker.
video of his
eloquent
in the
too.
special hexagon room, but he wanted too much money, so they didn't, and that's why they have that really random film by. Those directors that make arty films. I can't remember their name right now. Yeah, but I don't know what because I thought just now, like maybe the golden ones are ones where they're like talking but not reading a quote, but maybe the golden ones are a mix, but it's like where they read the quote and then they break from that and have a conversation, and then these are all just like because they're just having conversations. I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about this front. Okay, this is the boat is here, and there's one here. Where is this? Okay, so that's the mountain there, and then this must be the one that's right down there, which means that. Oh yeah, there is that. This is the sleeping woman, isn't it? That's the sleeping woman. And then there's one there. Okay. Let's go over to where the swamp is. Or is this the one that you have to get to? Like, maybe you have to go, like, over the mountain and it's in like that little secret area. I don't know. Let's go over to the swampy bit. I think there's might be a few in there. I don't know. What laser is that? Is that in the castle? No, that's the castle. What is that? Oh, that's the treehouse. Okay, that's the treehouse. And then okay, so from the treehouse, these two are like on the floor. Okay, that one must be okay. I think I know where that one is, but that's kind of annoying to get to, so I'm not going to do that one. Yeah, I'm going to go these ones. Do you think they might be in the tree, or might be on the floor? I feel like they're probably going to be in the tree, aren't they? Oh god, I hate going to the tree as well. But I think I left a path to get there. Okay, sorry, so many thoughts. I have specific specifications. Well, I got specifications about how I want to get there. I hate birds, I hate mountains, I hate trees. Yes. It's just not, I don't like the bird bit, I don't like the bird puzzles, I don't like the mountain, there's too many areas inside it, and I don't like, okay, right now it's okay. I normally don't like going to the tree part because I don't leave this part open, so I have to get the boat to get there, and it's really annoying. Yes. I just have specifications. That is all. Okay. Let's see. I think maybe somewhere over in this direction, I think. I like this game. I just dislike quite a few parts of it. Not seeing anything. Could it be? I never had a perfect rhyme. The laser's there. Maybe it's maybe maybe they're on the floor. Maybe it's over here. So many maybes. Is it down here? Is it in this burnt treehouse? Which is on fire? Maybe I should compare the lake map to the whatchamacallit? Map on the boat to get a better idea of what is what. Maybe I'll look on the floor down here just in case. Okay, maybe it is down there. La 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 la. Hanging out, fun hanging out with you. Oh, I'm glad. Go to bed now. Okay, yeah. Sleep well. Have a wonderful sleep. I hope you have the best sleep ever, and I appreciated you hanging around. Yeah. I think I will. Let's go down. Yeah, let's go to the floor bit and see what is maybe down there. Have a great sleep. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if your sleep is not the best. Maybe it's... Oh, I think I know where one of them might be. I think one of them might be on that little bit over there. Perhaps more than one. Yeah, I reckon one's over there. But the only way to get to there... Oh no, if I change the green puzzle, I think I can get over there. Yeah, I can change the green puzzle and get over there. Let's see. Hello, any little audio tapes? I've come on to listen to you. Hello? Yeah, I bet they're over there. Oh, I don't like this bit either. I don't like this bit because it's all bitty and you have to, like, it's not just easy. My favourite part, what's my favourite part? My favourite part is the bit between the desert and, like, the starting area. That's the best bit. There's not, like, too much underground business going on. And it's all just nice and flat, and there's not lots of different levels, and it's easier to get around, and it's not all like these awkward paths. That is the perfect area. All of these other areas wish they were like that area. So it needs to go like that. Like that. There you go. Onwards. Might there be one in there? Shall I make it go to the right, perhaps? And maybe there might be something hidden in there. Maybe. 2, and then there, and then. Yeah, let's go see if there's... While we're doing this bit, I'll just have a look. Knew it! Why are you doing a puzzle after 100%ing? I've done them already, this doesn't count.
The reasons not to love, which are the reasons for going to war, or continuing war, or separating, or being a victim, or being right. In a moment of silence, in a moment of no thought, no mind, we choose to give those up. This is what my teacher invited me to.
This is not the way. How do I get down?
Don't even choose love. Choose silence, and love is apparent. If we choose love, we already
This
have
way,
an
I'm
idea
silly,
of
but
what
it worked
love
out.
is. But if you choose silence, that is the end of ideas.
I don't want to choose silence, I'm
You are
choosing
willing
audio
to have
tapes.
no idea. To see what is present when there is no idea. Past, present, future. No idea of love. No idea of truth. No idea of you. No idea of me.
No idea.
Love is apparent. Gangaji, 2009.
What? Recent. Hot dog. Hot diggity dog. Okay, there must be some around here. There just has to be. There just has to be. Is this just to be able to see the woman? Modern pompous words, yes. It's not just old-timey people that are very full of themselves. I guess that one is just observing what there is when you're not like actively thinking and stuff. See, look, one sentence, easy. I bet they're just... Oh god, I thought that was a shark. Even if it was a shark, what's it going to do to me? I think... What were there like... I swear there was like one out here. Should I go... Maybe it's down this bit? Over here? Perhaps? Hello-y. There's not many places for it to be, like, out here, really. Please don't tell me some of the audio tapes are only accessible by boat. I flipping hate the boat. Like, you think I hate all this other stuff I said I hate? The boat. The boat is what I truly hate. My one nemesis. The boat. I don't think there's any part of this game that I hate more than the boat. My worst nightmare. Alice. 2023. I feel like I should have found one out there, but I just didn't. Oh, did I go down to that path? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Oh, I'm not sure. It's deep. I know, yeah. That's an even more modern one. It's crazy how modern it is, because this game came out ages ago. Well. Okay, let's... Oh god, finding all these audio tapes is a genuine nightmare. I wish I knew about this while I was doing all the other things, because at least then there would be like other puzzles to break up the pain that is looking for these damn tapes. Anything under here? Under the bridge? Like a little troll? This whole game is a troll? No, okay. Let's go see. I've picked up one in that area, I think. And I hope it will give me like a bit of a better bearing about where the other ones could be. Remember? Unless they're like flipping underground or something. Is that the one I picked up? I think. Yeah. Okay. So there's one. Okay, and then maybe I'll go for that one because at least I think I know where this one is, so make it easier. Yeah, I think I know where that one is. So we'll just have a look, see. Yeah, okay. Wait. It's like I don't know. I don't know why I'm looking, it's not like I'll actually remember where that is. Let's go. Okay, so I think basically it's in this swampy area down here. And over to the left, possibly where the little pathway to go like over is. Do this puzzle. Off we go. Oh, I'm so impatient. I'm too impatient. This another thing that annoys me. How slow everything is in this game. Wow, so smart. I know, right? I'm a genius. It's not like the puzzle was already solved and I just copied it. It's all me. All me in the present moment. Uh-huh, yeah. You better take notes. I'm looking to see if there's like an audio tape balanced on like this metal part there. Yeah, I think it would be over there. Is what I would guess. Just based on a feeling. I got a feeling. I'm high on believing. Let's see. I'm gonna guess somewhere around here. Oh god, I thought I saw like a spider. I think it was just this branch. I'm seeing things. I'm losing it. Can I climb over this? Okay. Over here. Hello. Anyone left an audio tape for me?
We have two kinds of knowledge which I call symbolic and intimate. I do not know whether it would be correct to say that reasoning is only applicable to symbolic knowledge, but the more customary forms of reasoning have been developed for symbolic knowledge only. The intimate knowledge will not submit to codification and analysis, or rather, when we attempt to analyze it, the intimacy is lost and replaced by symbolism. For an illustration, let us consider humor.
Humor.
I suppose that humor can be analyzed to some extent and the essential ingredients of the different kinds of wit classified. Suppose that we are offered an alleged joke. We subject it to scientific analysis as we would a chemical salt of doubtful nature, and perhaps after careful consideration, we are able to confirm that it really and truly is.
That is how I normally receive
Logically,
jokes.
I suppose. Our next procedure would be to laugh. But it may certainly be predicted that as the result of this scrutiny, we shall have lost all inclination we ever had to laugh at it. It simply does not do to expose the workings of a joke. Classification concerns a symbolic knowledge of humor, which preserves all the characteristics of a joke except its laughableness. The real appreciation must come spontaneously, not introspectively. I think this is a not unfair analogy for our mystical feeling for nature.
Oh, so
and I would
just
venture even
appreciate
to
it.
apply it to our mystical experience of God.
Heck, where is this?
There's some to whom the sense of a divine presence irradiating the soul is one of the most obvious things of experience. In their view, A man without this sense is to be regarded as we regard a man without a sense of humor.
Maybe I'll do the ones
The
that are the
absence
castle.
is a kind of mental deficiency.
They're in the
We may
castle.
try to analyze
There's
the
two.
experience as we analyze humor and construct a theology, or it may be an atheistic philosophy. Let us not forget that the theology is symbolic knowledge.
I like the
Whereas
castle.
the experience
That's one
is
thing that I
intimate
like.
knowledge. And his laughter cannot be compelled by the scientific exposition of the structure of a joke. So a philosophic discussion of the attributes of God, or an impersonal substitute, is likely to miss the intimate response of the spirit, which is the central point of the religious experience. Arthur Eddington.
Of course it's flipping Arthur. Who else is spouting off that much? Hi, Hal. Done the shipwreck? Do not talk to me about the shipwreck. No, I have not done the shipwreck. I have been nowhere near that flipping shipwreck. I'll just invite the audio tapes. Loving a good Arthur yarn, right? Shipwreck. Don't talk to me about that. I don't want to know. You haven't done the shipwreck? No! I don't want to suffer. I don't want to suffer. I don't want to suffer. We found quite a few audio tapes. Hi, Hal. I hope your day's been good. Yeah. I don't know the number. I probably should have kept count, I guess, of the number of audio tapes that I found today. But between 5 and 10, would you say? I think. Yeah. Some of them are long. A lot of them are long. Most of them are long. Okay, I think there's one more on the
I
castle.
boasted among men that I had known you. They see your pictures
I am
in
famous.
all works of mine. They come and ask me, who is he? I know not how to answer them. I say, indeed, I cannot tell. They blame me, and they go away in scorn.
Scorn.
And you sit there, smiling. I put my tales of you into lasting songs. The secret gushes out from my heart. They come and ask me, tell me all your meanings. I know not how to answer them. I say, who knows what they mean? They smile and go away in utter scorn. And you sit there smiling.
Hehehe.
Rabindranath Tagore, 1910.
Oh, that's an old one. Very old. Why do the shipwreck when you go around looking at a shadow? Exactly! Why would I want to do a shipwreck when I can just look at the floor instead? I'm trying to look for another audio tape in here. Thinking it might be down here somewhere. I don't know. If I was here in real life, I'd be so scared of falling. Oh, I've never noticed these people down here before. Is that a frog? Or is that just a rock? I think I'm seeing frogs. Oh, it's a bag. It's not a frog at all. Interesting. Hello. Let's maybe try a bit more over. What's down here? Oh, it's here. Oh. Gosh, it's been a while since I've been in here. Okay, I think the last one, maybe it's here somewhere. Oh, there's like a whole thingy going on. Wow, I have not looked down here before. What's this, like the Pope? Pope-ish man. Kind of popey looking. I think the last one should be around here somewhere. Maybe over here? Hello? Because they were both... Where did I find the other one? The other one was there. They were both like... like, kind of, maybe over here. I know they were both on this side of that laser, and then... Is it on this? On the rock? Maybe on here? I don't know if I'm and I don't know if I can. I'm thinking about the shipwreck, and I don't know if I want to think about it anymore. I hate it. There it is. Easy. Now let's run away and not go to
incredibly real to us.
hangnails.
Whereas to most of us, the English village of Netherwallop and the high Himalayan country of Bhutan, not to mention the slowly swirling spiral galaxy in Andromeda, are considerably less real.
Not if you
Even
lived
though
in
our
Netherwallop.
intellectual selves might wish to insist that since
where-
the latter
oh.
are much bigger and longer lasting than our hangnails,
Nice.
they ought therefore to be far realer to us than our hangnails are.
Kick
We
it.
can say this to ourselves till we're
Kick
blue in
it.
the face, but few of us act as if we really believed it. A slight slippage of subterranean stone that obliterates 20,000 people in some far-off land. The ceaseless plundering of virgin jungles in the Amazon basin. A swarm of helpless stars being swallowed up, one after another, by a ravenous black hole.
Nom 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 nom. Hunger.
Even an ongoing collision between two huge galaxies, each of which contains 100 billion stars. Such colossal events are so abstract to someone like me that they can't even touch the sense of urgency.
Is that
of
a triangle I
importance,
haven't done?
and thus the reality of some
Do you
measly
think?
little hangnail on my left hand's pinky. We are all egocentric.
Because
And
that's
what
like the
is
most
realist
up one
to
I've
each of
seen.
us, in the end, is ourself. The realest things of all
Could it be?
are my knee, my
Yeah,
nose,
yeah, this one,
my
like a
anger,
triangle
my
puzzle.
hunger, my toothache, my side ache,
don't
my
know.
sadness, my joy, my love for math, my abstraction ceiling.
Did he
and
just
so
suddenly get a
forth.
list for a little bit?
What all these
That
things
was
have
me.
in common, what binds them together, is the
Castle.
concept of my, which comes out of the concept of I or me, and therefore, although it is less concrete
Castle,
than a
like
nose
where
or
I
even a
am.
toothache, this
Oh,
I
so this
thing
one around here.
is what ultimately seems to each
What's
of
a
us
triangle puzzle?
to
Okay, if
constitute
I
the most
find it, I'll
solid
show you.
rock of undeniability of all.
There should be
Could
one
it
around
possibly
here.
be an illusion? Or if not a total illusion, could it possibly be less real and less solid than we think it is? Could an eye be more like an elusive, receding, shimmering rainbow than like a tangible, heftable, transportable pot of
Heftable.
gold? Douglas Hofstadter, 2007.
Heft. So basically, the triangle puzzles are like if you... There's an audio tape around here. Flip, this green line keeps throwing me off. Wait. Yeah, because that's where I am right now. It's right next to it. But what? No, it isn't. Where then? Show me. Lies. So basically, the triangle puzzles are like ones that... There's a woman! Oh, that's so cool. It's a woman. Are like... Basically, you solve them... They're pretty easy to solve. And they're just hidden around the place. What is the point of them? I literally have no idea. I just... Yeah. They're like... Not needed for anything. But they're kind of everywhere. Yes. And I don't know what the point of them is. A couple of rocks. Yep, definitely. Just some rocks. It's right, it says it's right flipping here, but I can't see it. Where? Am I blind? Like, yeah, but also... What? Whence? From whence did you come? Num num. Behind here? Ah, it's solid rock. Behind the obelisk. There to train you for some very late game puzzles in a super secret lair. I hope it's like those kind of puzzles. Those ones are nice and easy. Well, according to the map, I think it should be like on this side of it rather than, because like if you look at the thing, so that's where the laser is, and it's to like the left side of it, kind of. Maybe like slightly left and down, like maybe around here on this rock. Potentially. No? Okay, that's cool, whatever. Yep, perfect. Nah, just as I wanted. Just as planned. It's so annoying. Up in a tree? Could be. They're usually like in places that are like, it wouldn't be weird for it to be there. I mean, they're weird to just have them lying around anywhere, but in the grand scheme of things, they fit in relatively well. In this tree? Have you found the nearby butterfly bush? I haven't really been looking at the bushes, to be honest. I don't know. No? I don't think so. How will I know if I've seen it? I mean, these all look like just regular bushes. Is it like butterflies instead of... Ah, I found it! Aw, that's so pretty. Look at that. Kind of scary as well. Butterflies are a bit scary in a pretty way. Like people, I guess. Some pretty people are scary because they're so aggressively beautiful. Thank you. That was a nice bush. I like your outfit today. Oh, thank you. I put it on when I got home. Exactly for streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be wearing pajamas. I kind of am wearing pajamas, to be honest. Like, you can't see my trousers, but they're nice and soft and comfy. Hee hee hee. Pro gamer outfit, exactly. Comfort always. I just wanted to look slightly more presentable. Where the flip is this thing? No trouser cam? No. Sadly not. Trouser cam would just be you seeing my legs all squished up under this chair, and you'll understand why I get really horrible knee pain after streaming. Maybe I don't know. I feel like it should be just like right here, but I can't find it. Where are you, buddy? You should definitely get a bunny cam. Right? Yeah. Oh, and especially because they're in little cages in the, not cages, like pens, because they're quite big. In the living room, so it'd be so much easier to like set up a camera of them. Haven't seen photos of the bunnies yet. They still fighting? They are still fighting. Of course they're flipping fighting, as if you think that they would be friends. Those little sassy butts will give up an argument in your wildest dreams. Like I can send a picture on Discord. Do I even have any pictures on my computer of their babies? I don't know. I don't know. Let's send it from my phone. I know I have some on my phone. Did I ever stop fighting? It's been forever. Little bit forever. Oh, I forgot my phone updated. They're just really sassy. So, I don't know. Do you want a hint? Is it like underground? Is it underground? Let's just get over it. You think those sassy butts will ever drop an argument? I just think they're quite different rabbits, you know. They got their own thingies. Is it underground? Ugh, I thought I liked this area. If it turns out it's underground, I hate this area, as well as all the other areas that I hate, which is most of this area. Why is this door shut? I don't know if you can go underneath there though. Door is timed. Oh, it is. Oh, I just guess I normally go through that way. I just never realized. Different colors and reintroduce them. They'll never know. That is actually an amazing plan. Is it flipping underground? Like, is it... How would you even get underground to there? I don't even know. Ugh, if it's underground, I hate it. And I'm just gonna leave it. So let's hope it's not underground, because I kind of do want to find it. Yeah, it's just like Eloise is really active and she likes playing and running around, and Ellie really doesn't like that. Oh, I forgot. I was looking up photos of my rabbits. I didn't do that on purpose. I genuinely just did forget that I was doing that. So we're telling if a tape's underground. Is it the yellow flower thing? Because I don't think it is. Because that's what I thought at first. I was like, maybe... Or is it the size of the leaf? Because I know the sizes of the leaves are different. Wait, where were these two? These two are above ground. That one's got a smaller leaf. Does that mean it's below ground? Because it's... The leaves can't grow as well because they're underground. You know? Because those yellow ones there, those two yellow ones, those ones were underground. And I thought they were yellow and they were underground. But maybe it's the leaf. Like, the leaf is small, and that's what makes them underground. But then these ones here, loads of these ones are underground, and they've all got massive leaves. And I was also thinking, like, is it the colour of the leaves? Because I know some of the leaf colours are darker than other ones. All the leaves are the same size. No, they're not, because that one's bigger and that one's smaller. And that one's smaller and this one's bigger. I meant, like, not the leaves, like, the clump of leaves around them. Is it the colour? The colour of the leaves? Because I noticed some of the leaves are darker than others, but I thought that was just the way that they were positioned. But then it never is it? That's the whole thing of this game. Is that, like, maybe it's just how it's positioned, but it's not. Like, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's always a thing. Let's find... do I have a recent photo of my rabbits? Oh, I've got a photo of my baby rabbits sleeping next to each other when they were at my parents' house. And then Alpaca is just there, lying on top of one of them. Hey, look, I'll just send it. It looks really funny. Okay, I sent it in the pets channel. It's my rabbits at my parents' house, and then it's just my alpaca lying on Ellie's butt. They're all just chilling. Funny content. If I get enough money to buy, like, a second webcam, I would set up another one. I just don't. Floppy ears. They're just little babies. There is, like, stand up, but it's just because they're lying down. So there is a, like, flat. It's really funny when they do that. Especially Eloise, the white and grey one. She looks dead. But does that mean that one's underground? How do you tell? I don't want to ask, but I hate this. But I don't want to ask. This one. Okay. Because, like, these are small leaves. And this is, like, a big collection of leaves. Wait, let me check the ones that I know are underground. I don't even know if I know the ones which are underground. Oh by gosh, by golly. It was time for mistletoe and holly. It'll be so much easier if I could tell the difference between what's meant to be underground and what's not. Because I had a theory and then it was wrong. Yeah, because like these yellow ones here, they were underground. And they're on little leaves. So maybe the little leaves are underground. But then these ones up here, some of these were underground. But they also got gigantic leaves on them. Like at least 2 of these were underground. Or was it this one? I don't know. Wow. My memory being terrible is really causing an issue with this whole part of the game. Remembering where the pieces are and remembering any information about them so I could cross-reference. Interesting. Do you think this is like if you go up the lift there's an audio tape that I missed or something? I actually don't remember what's on the other end of the lift. I can't lie to you. Yes. Wow. Good. Okay, maybe I'll go on the principle, like, if small leaves are underground. So that means that this one is underground. How do you even get underground in here? Is there an underground? Maybe it doesn't mean that. What else could it mean? How else do you... Like, those are pretty... So, like, technically I should be, like, right on it. You know? It should be like right round here-ish. But it's not. But I don't know how you'd get like underneath here. Have I been anywhere? Okay, maybe let's look for another one. And then I'll know. Okay. Kinda wanna look for this. I feel like this. Okay, so if we're here, that's the thing. That's inside. That's in the quarry area. Oh, this must be the boathouse at the end of the quarry. I have done that one then, because yeah, I have done that one. Well, I mean, I can go check, I guess. But I swear I've done that one. Oh, I just don't know anymore. This game is gaslighting me by doing nothing. Okay, so there should be an audio tape over here. Gaslight it harder. 'Tis the only way. Where is Ellie? Where is Ellie? Where is the audio tape over here? Also, where is the triangle puzzle? Where is anything? It should be over here, right? Wait, let me remember where it is. It's like... It should be down here, I think. Right? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Or is it over there? Or... Yeah, I'll look. Okay. So it's annoying because once you found the audio tape, they're not flashing green anymore, so they kind of blend in. So trying to look for it again is a bit difficult. But I do remember doing like a triangle puzzle. I've never been up here. Where the heck am I? I've never been up here. What? This is it? This one? This isn't anywhere near it. Oh, was it moved? Was it like, was this Was this supposed to be like over there, but then they moved it? And so like on the map it should be there, but it's over here? That's cheating.
In a sense, what modern physics is to the history of Western thought, Zen is to the development of the Eastern worldview, the ultimate refinement of more than 2,000 years of incisive debate, discussion, and critical development. Yet the difference between the two...
I'm not listening to you, I'm
hardly
sorry.
be more marked.
I am.
Whereas physics is interested above all in theories, concepts, and formulas. Zen values only the concrete and the simple.
Dismiss the hell out of
Zen
it.
wants facts.
Wasn't even that one.
Not
It
in
was.
the Western sense
Which one
of
was
things
it?
that are measurable and numerical, which are in fact abstractions, but as living, immediate, and tangible. Its approach to understanding is not to theorize, because it recognizes that previously accumulated ideas
that
and
one.
knowledge, in other words, memories of all kinds, block the direct perception of reality. Therefore, Zen adopts an unusual approach. Its buildup involves language, which is unavoidable. Any method, even if it turns out to be an anti-method, has first to convey some background in order to be effective. But the way Zen uses language is always to point beyond language, beyond concepts to the concrete. David Darling, 1996.
David, I'm really sorry. I was not listening to you. Where did... Was it this one? Because this is kind of like... where it is, I guess. What the flip is this one then? Because this is definitely the quarry. And then I thought... maybe it's... What? Okay. Well, like that. But the maybe it's more over that way, like it's where the tree is. Oh wait, that's where the triangle is, so it must be over there. Okay, that one I just... What? So I must have been there. That must have been the one I just found. Okay. And then... I think I have done that triangle then, because I can literally see it from here. And I remember doing it. Okay. Well, now I want to check, because now I don't know. Damn game, gaslighting me again. Unbelievable. Some games, huh? You know, they can come into your life and just gaslight you by saying nothing. Let's go see. Okay, I think... yeah, I've definitely done this one. Right, okay. So that means there's an audio thing here. Or is it in the building? Like, maybe it's... oh, I think it is inside the building. I vaguely remember this one. Or am I making up a memory to fit with the facts that I have right now? Oh gosh, I don't know. I thought there was one in here. Is there? I don't know. Is there? Oh, missed. Oh, it's there. That's it. That's it. There. Okay. Okay. That was the first ever tape you found? That one? Huh. Okay. So that triangle I have done. But why did it look so much like higher than the others? Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm seeing things. Oh my goodness. This game is making me crazy. Okay. How many audio tapes left? I bet they're all the annoying ones I've already tried to look for and couldn't find. Okay, so... How? Okay, this is an actual question. How many puzzles do I have left to do? Because if it's 2, that means that I've got the shipwreck one and then to do the hexagon. If it's more than 2, there's some other... There might be a triangle one I'm missing, but it's so hard to tell. I don't know. You want a straight up answer? Yes. Yeah. Don't tell me like what they are. Just the number. 3? Are you flipping kidding me? Are you serious? So there probably is like a random triangle one I haven't done, but I don't know how to tell if I've done a triangle one or not. There's one here. Who is this? 3 puzzles, like 8 hours of stream content, right? Just milk this for all it's worth. I don't know if I've done this one. Okay, so that where am I? That's the desert, and I think I have done this one. Have I? I don't know. Let's go check. It's like the flat bit where all the light, yeah, like the sun, all the reflecting bits. And then I have you done a triangle puzzle. Yeah. How do you tell? This game is breaking me. This is the end. Drowned and dreamt this moment. I think it's over. Slightly lighter orange colour. That's the difference? Oh flip, that's so hard to tell if I've done like a fair few of them. This doesn't look... Did the colours change or is that my eyes? This one looks dark. Can't tell if you see 2 and 2 together and what isn't done. That one looks pretty dark, I'd say. It's also really hard to tell because they're like really far underwater. So they just look... Okay, both of these were above ground. But this is darker leaves than that. But they were both definitely above ground. Yeah, because they're on the small island, there's no underground there. Okay, so it's not the colour of the leaves. So maybe it's... How big... Like if it's just a tiny splodge of leaves, it's underground. Oh my gosh. This game is a nightmare. This one looks pretty dark as well, I would say. I wish I could have a little boat to go out onto the water. Make it a lot easier to see all this stuff. Back to active working, still gonna be listening. Okay, yeah. Sorry for distracting you from your work. Have fun writing your cover letters and things. Is that lighter? Okay, so there's that one. And there's that one. Are they the same colour? Are they different colours? Oh my gosh, how are you supposed to tell? This is so difficult to see. Am I colourblind? Yeah, there's no... Is that a light colour? I don't know. Okay, where was this one again? This one was for those 2 look done. Okay. This one, where was this? This was in the tower. Oh, I have done this one. Okay, I know for certain I've done that one. Okay. Oh, there's one there too. Have I done that one? It's more reddy looking than these, but that could just be because it's over a red red a tree, so it just looks red. Maybe let's... Okay, I'll put it over the red tree, and it looks pretty red. Let's put this over the red tree. I don't fucking know. Okay, well... Flip. Jesus. Okay, working with my theory, this one should be above ground. Oh, this is the one I tried to look for, and I couldn't find it. Ugh, why is it always just the ones that I can't do that are left? I mean, obviously, they're the ones that I can't do. That's why they're left, but still. Okay, so let's just count how many. So there's that one. And then there's another leaf here. Not sure. I think there's a couple in here. Yeah, so there's the one that's near the coloured building. So 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one over there, I just saw it. So 6 so far. And then over there, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh flip, there's so many. There's 10, I think there's 10. Okay, there's 10 that I haven't done. Maybe let's look for that one in the middle. This one looks... That one looks doable, you know, it's just... in the middle of stuff. Okay. That's the castle. That's the tree house. That's the shrine. Yes. That's the shrine. And that's the castle. So, I think a bit closer to the castle. Somewhere around... like here-ish, I think. Let's see. And based on the theory of leafness, it should be above ground. I'm so ready to be proved wrong and cry, but science, all about testing theories and crying. Oh, that's just a rock. Hi Lynn. How are you? I'm just on the brink of crying. How are you doing? Is it underground? Is my whole theory wrong? Am I based on a lie? Maybe. Possibly. Is it over here maybe? Like against this in a way? Hello? Are you in here? Is there anybody out there? What's our progress today? I don't know, it feels like nothing, but, well, maybe it's... Wait, okay, I'll tell you 1 second. Maybe it's in the castle, like, maybe I'm going too far away. Theory, maybe it's over... here? Maybe it's over... oh, it's a person! Wow, that's really weird and scary. Please be above ground. Please. It would prove my theory right, and that would make me happy. In here? Hello-y. Okay. Just a big mess over here. Okay, well, in terms of progress, I have been looking for woman. It's weird. So like it's like made up of lots of bits, but the bit that's her hand is like very clearly hands. Any panels done or just audio logs? Just audio logs. Yes. Been looking for women. Don't you go back to work. You should be working. They're looking for audio logs. I think I found all of them except 10. There's 10 that I'm missing. Yeah. Do I have any rhyme or reason to understand positioning or anything about like what makes a audio log yellow or white? No. No, I don't. Is it helpful? No, it's not helpful at all. Red truffle. Bad is what it is. It's bad. Yeah. So I've found, I don't know. I think I found maybe like 10 today-ish. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. And then there's 10 is not bad. Hi, Zyle. Oh, Nightbot's just trying to make up. What am I saying? Oh yeah, I think I found maybe 10. There's 10 left, and I still don't know what makes something underground versus above ground, and I don't know why some are yellow and some are not. And then also there is I'm just saying hi. And then also there's a so there's one puzzle which is the shipwreck, which is a sound puzzle, and I hate it. And then there's another puzzle which is the hexagon, which is inside there. And then there's one last puzzle that I don't know what I'm missing. It's like the Heil Hitler scene from Jojo Rabbit. Yeah. Whoa, what a random niche reference. Yeah. And then there's sorry, I'm just thinking about that scene now. And then there's one puzzle that I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing it. Probably a triangle puzzle. Which triangle puzzle? I don't know. It's really hard to see the triangles in this lake because it's really hard to see them, and then secondly, it's also really hard to see if they're done or not done. This is just a nightmare. Everything is terrible. If you progress, update, everything sucks. Yeah. The difference between yellow and white still spoilers at this point? It probably shouldn't be, considering like I found all the yellow ones, but I still don't know the difference. Yeah, I probably should have worked it out. / unobvious. I think also partly because like I found most of the yellow ones beforehand, so it's hard to tell the difference. The water rushing is very calming. As long as you don't need to pee, yes. If you need to pee, it's probably terrible. So we're just gonna sit here in case anyone's watching that needs to pee. Making fajitas. Ooh, nice. Making fajitas? It's midnight. I mean, I'm not one to judge. I might get a snack after this, but... Can we find a yellow one and see what's up? Because, okay, so my theory at first was that... okay, my theory at first was that... my sleeping pattern's unusual. No, to be fair, I get that. Like, I think... I had a shower... last night. I had a shower last night at 5 a.m. I didn't wake up and have a shower. I just stayed awake until about that time and I had a shower. And then I went to sleep. And then I woke up a bit later. And then I had work. And then I think I was gonna have a nap and then I didn't. That's probably why I'm tired. And anyway, okay, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, yellow flowers. So at first I thought maybe the difference is the type of audio log. Like the yellow ones are maybe, I'm still kind of with this theory that maybe the yellow ones are ones where they start off with a quote and then they end with like a little section of them talking. It's like separate. Because, so I thought that at first. That's it? Oh, okay. Because I thought that, but then I listened to these ones under the mountain, and they had like ones where they were talking to each other. But then I was like, but maybe because they didn't say a quote and then talk, they just talked. So it's not the same. I eat at the restaurant like 6 days a week. So I'm different when I get time. Wait, you work at a restaurant? Did I know that? What do you do? Are you a chef? Are you a waiter? What do you do? What's your job? I work at a cafe and I eat there all the time. I literally, my colleagues say to me, slightly not under the mountain. They weren't under the mountain? Wait. Was it these ones that I listened to? I don't know. I'm the manager at Toby Carvery. They have Toby Carvery. Oh no, I'm thinking of Harvester. I'm thinking of the salad bar that I always eat way too much sweet corn. Sounds so draining, chaotic and exciting. After the side slightly. Is it these? Are these the ones? Go to the Tan Desert. Maybe I listened to them. But I thought I listened to these because these were the ones that Harvester's another chain of my brand. Oh, they're the same? Oh. I mean, they do serve similar food. I just they are competitors. But no, they're just the same. But yeah, no, my friends at work literally say to me, like, when you stop working in, like, hospitality, you're literally going to starve. Because I eat so much flipping food while I'm there. Like, anything that's, like, like, stale, or if they mess up how to make it, or just any, like, random extra leftovers, I am the one to always eat it. Like, I literally took home 3.5 potatoes today. Yeah. Try Yorkshire puddings. Are they sweet or savoury? They're savoury. I see them overseas. Yes, savoury. All bar one? I don't know what Miller and Carter is, but all bar one? And that's so crazy. They seem so different. Yeah, the Yorkshire puddings are savoury and they're very yummy. And yes. Maybe I'll get one tomorrow. I think because my boyfriend and I are going. We were meant to go to the pub today to get food, but he forgot that he was doing like a cycling thing. So we're going tomorrow, and maybe if they have a roast, maybe I'll get a Yorkshire pudding because I kind of want a Yorkshire pudding now. So yummy. Yorkshire pudding and peas and gravy. Oh my god. It's a steakhouse. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so one of these is not like the other then. What the flip is all bar one doing on the end? That's so random. Oh yeah, I also had a carrot cake from work. It was really stale. It had been like sitting out for like 5 days by the time I ate it. But I still ate it and it was still good. I'd do it again. It's like a pie shell without filling and toppings because we do British meat pies in New Zealand. Not really, because like I'd say a pie is like denser and more flaky, whereas like a Yorkshire pudding is like more fluffy and like spongy kind of. Beef Wellington? Beef Wellington? What's a beef Wellington? Is that like a Yorkshire pudding with beef? Is that what that is? Toad in the Hole is a Yorkshire pudding and a sausage, isn't it? What's a beef Wellington? Yeah, but they're like, yeah, the sausage roll for grown-ups. A beef Wellington? How is it different? Well, it's just got beef inside, rather than mixture of pork and other such things. Wrapped in mushrooms and pastry is a beef Wellington. Oh. Short crust pastry. Oh. Okay. Well, what are they called? What am I talking about? Yorkshire pudding. Yeah, those are different to that. They're more like lighter. There's more like space within it. Because I think you like when you make them, put them in oil so they like rise and fluff out. Eat pancake with crispy balls. Yes. They are amazing. I went to York once. I may have been there before, but this one time I went to York, they have the I think they're easier than croissants. Because croissants are like butter and they're like folded over, aren't they? Whereas this is just like you take the batter and you just dump it in like a muffin thing with like oil, and then it just like just comes out. Yeah, I used to get them. But yeah, in York they have the Yorkshire pudding shop place, and they have like the whole roast dinner inside of a Yorkshire pudding as like a sandwich guy. It was really good. Yes, delicious Yorkshire pudding, friend. I'm definitely gonna have to have a Yorkshire pudding tomorrow. Delicious. Yeah, and I always put my peas and my gravy inside of the Yorkshire pudding. It's like a little bowl because it just looks cute. We could put in the Discord. I don't trust me seeing recipes if there are any. I think it's relatively easy. I don't know. I know the only thing I know about Yorkshire pudding is that we make waffles at work and we use a Yorkshire pudding mix plus sugar. So if you know how to make waffles, it's that minus sugar. But yes. I don't know. I'm just talking to avoid having to do any of these because I hate all of this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, just like that. And then it's so cool, like when you see videos of people making Yorkshire puddings and they have like the little muffin things and they put it in and then they just like explode out. So cool. Should I do the shipwreck? I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. There's one I'm missing over here, isn't there? Isn't that... I was looking for this just now. Isn't that what I was doing? Yeah. Maybe I should finish that. You'll beat it, you will win. I think my spirit is too beaten down at this point. I don't know. I don't know if it can handle going to the shipwreck. Can I just waste time walking back and forth here? Deciding what I want to do instead? Do you think it might be... What is that? Just a weird white line. White line, that's like a thing in a cow's hoof. It's where a lot of the cow hoof problems stem from. You're gonna follow Iris audio log right up that says in the... What? Wait, what? For what? Audio log right. Let's see. Wait, are they writing down all of the things that they say? I haven't, because I haven't finished it yet, so I don't know. I don't like. What if there are spoilers ahead? I don't know. Like, because I haven't found all the audio logs. I haven't finished doing all the hexagons, and I haven't done all the puzzles. Like, what if there's something else that happens that I don't know? I'll never know. I don't think I'll ever know if I've fully finished this game. So, yes and no. I'll be forever stuck. Oh god. Even just walking near it. Ugh, even just walking near it, I don't want to go near it. Shut up, game. Shut up and I hate you, game. Okay, I guess I'll turn the game up a little bit. Do you want to know this fires who you left as other content? Yeah, I guess that would probably be helpful. Using up 500%. I don't want to do it! If I could do anything else, I would. If I could do literally anything else, I would. But all the other things are just as annoying to me. God, this game is annoying to me. Everything's annoying. Everything sucks and stupid. Fine. Okay. That's all there is to be spoiled. Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, maybe I will. So, from what I remember last time, my colour is cyan, other colour is yellow. So my colours are the purple ones, and their colours are the orange ones, and the black ones could be taken by either of us. Yes. Sounds like a US Kitchen Nightmares when somebody says something stupid to Gordon. Oh, like that classic sound they do when it's like drama is about to go down. American TV is so funny. Like, I feel like that's such a common thing to happen. That just doesn't happen in English TV because it's so dramatic and unnecessary. That's spoiler tags. Okay. I don't want to listen. Okay, there's 2 different sounds. Sound like it goes like low, high, medium. Want a hint for this? I don't know. I don't know if I want a hint for this. Ain't a lot of spoilers. Yeah, that makes sense. This is the kind of game where you are kind of like, that's the tendency. Okay, so. Okay, so. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's like medium. High. Low. Right? Is that medium? Is that one high? That one's definitely low. That one... easy. Those are both medium, right? And then that one's a low one. Yeah, but this is listening. I was so bad at theory. Like, when I had to... I flipping hate this thing. When I used to have to do my, like, music exams, whenever it got to, like, the oral part of the test, where you have to, like, listen to what they're playing, or, like, sight read some stuff, or, like, sing what they're playing... So bad. I was so bad at that bit. The only bit I could do was play my pieces. I was so bad at scales. I was so bad at the oral. Literally the only thing that carried me through was that I could play what I had to play. I genuinely don't know how I passed any of those music exams, because I remember this one time I was doing a scale, and I started on the right note, I got to the top at the right note, and I got to the bottom at the right note. But there wasn't enough number of notes in the gap. So I clearly had messed up really badly. I was literally just making stuff up whenever I got to an exam. So ignore any experience that I had with music. Pretend I have none, because good God, I'm so bad at it. The defense? What's that? We can just look at my oboe instead. That would make me a lot happier. Playing all the wrong notes. Maybe like, because some of them are really echoey. And to be fair, all of the notes are quite echoey. That one sounded different. I'm trying to distinguish two sounds. Like that one sounds different. Or maybe it's this sound. It's like high, middle. I think it's like high, middle, low. Okay, like, I'm just gonna make a guess, right? Grab some lunch? Oh yeah! Okay, yes. Get some food. What are you gonna get? What are you gonna eat? I kinda wanna eat something. Okay. We're just gonna make a complete guess here. I don't know what is happening, and I hate everything. If that wasn't already apparent. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking like I wanna get and like what if it's what if I go like this, right? And then we go for that one, and then like, oh, I've really screwed myself over here. And then we go like that, and then like. Yeah. We grab some Subway. Oh, nice. What Subway do you normally get? This is a nightmare. That's a low one, right? That's a high one. Middle one. Oh, I went from the wrong way anyway. That's not what I meant to do. But, like... Interesting. If I try and go for this one as part of this line, then I need to go like that, but I can't do that. So maybe this dot, just by principle of how you would do the thing, it's part of the purple one, you know? Maybe, or maybe you go like that way, like maybe. Maybe. We'll see what other tones you're going for. There's literally none. Like, I have zero plan here. What is my plan? Nada. Absolutely nothing. I'm just here. Just trying to live my life, you know. Okay, no, but I didn't actually do the puzzle. Like, not at all. I was just going based on, like, how I felt the puzzle needed to be done. I was just connecting with the puzzle on a different level from the puzzle, and it just felt like how the puzzle should be done. How the flip do you do that? Because I didn't. Like, it just... I feel like I was gaming the puzzle. That's what I was doing. Because I just felt like... it just felt like this should be the way. There was literally no rhyme or reason to the sound. Do you know the answer? Yeah. So there's like... mid, low, mid, high. Yeah. Wait. Like, not the drops? Low. Oh. Yeah. Low, mid, high, mid. Yeah, okay. Oh, and then the hums. Oh, okay. Oh. So, like, the really deep, like... Those ones are the orange ones. There's just like a massive gap between like each of the things, so it's really annoying to listen to. That comes to the ending note. Yeah, okay. What the hell? What I don't know whether I'm happy that I like got it, or like kind of annoyed that I didn't get it like the right way. Okay, I'll tell you my reasoning for how I answered this puzzle. I was like, so the half is either like half like that or half like that. And then I was thinking the half like that wouldn't work in terms of like how you draw the line. It would cross it, like there's too much cross. So I was like, okay, so the puzzle must be like half like that. And then I thought, then I was just like, what order should the orange ones go in? And I was like, maybe you'd go for, maybe we go for like the middle one, and then the lower one, then the middle one, then end. Yep, that was my whole reasoning behind how I did that. Just feelings. Many people just like sound puzzles. I am one of them. What is that? What is this? Oh, it fell off. This looks like a penis. Okay. Had them called unfair. I wouldn't say they're unfair. Just like annoying, if you're bad at hearing. The deck hex. It is. It is. Okay, but there's still one puzzle I'm missing. I don't know what it is. I was hoping, maybe, that there would be another puzzle in here, but there isn't. 521. Yes. That's it. That's all I've done, according to the thing. Yeah, the hexagon, because I haven't done it on the buddy. I have a... Let's go fill it in. Is this a long one? Do something silly at the inside of an elevator. Oh, I bet it is. So annoying! I hate this game. I don't hate this game, but I hate this game. Yeah, because I did the lift that's in the caves 3 times, because there's 3 different ones for that same one. Yeah, and then I was looking at the triangles on the lake, and they all kind of seemed like they were done. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one. Yeah, me neither. Even if I look at them on the thing, I can't tell. I can't tell. Is this a lighter colour? That one looks kind of lighter. Like, the other ones look dark. But I swear I've done this. Glass house roof. Glass house roof. The one with the colours? Is that the one you mean? Doesn't this one look lighter than the other ones? Right? Isn't that the thing? But I swear I've done this one. Or was it that one? Wait, maybe I did that one. That's what I'm thinking of. Where's this one? Should I go look and see if it's that one? What are you? I ever worked out how to tell? Oh! No, I didn't know how either. Trunks told me. He said that the lighter coloured ones are the not done ones. But I don't actually know what the lighter coloured ones look like, because I've not seen a lighter coloured one. They all look the same. So I don't know. I can tell you what he said, but I don't actually know. No, because I have done this one. It's very subtle. Yeah, because that one looks flipping light, but it's not. They sink when they're done. But this one didn't sink. I swear I did this one, but it's not sunk, right? At least it doesn't look sunk. Is it sunk? I mean, I guess so, because you can't see it like this. Maybe another lemon tree house? Or is that sunk, or is it not? It looks sunk, like it's underwater. That's the other one in the treehouse there, isn't it? The one that's near, like, where the thingy is. And that one. Doesn't look like a shipwreck. I tracked it. I did! You missed it! I did it! I did it, and I didn't even do it properly. I just guessed. And it just worked. Do you actually? Yeah! I did it! I did it by just feeling. Like, I just felt what I thought how the puzzle should be done. If they sink when they're done, does that mean that I should, like, very obviously be able to see which ones haven't been done? Because they should be sitting on the top of the water? Yeah, no, I don't know how I worked it out. I literally just guessed it. Yeah, all that musical instrument playing, it didn't help me musically, but it helped me just being in tune with sounds. Is it this one? Or is that one sunk too? Oh wait, the heating. I've got underfloor heating and the heating's on. I just realised I put my oboe on the floor. Luckily I don't think it's on right now. And then I know there's... Because I think I did this one. Is that one sunk? I think it's underwater, is it? This game is a nightmare. I had my first guess was that maybe it's like if they're sunk or not. But they all look the same. They all look sunk. But clearly one of them isn't. Because I haven't done it yet. But I don't know. Oh, is it? Oh, no. Who's not done yet? So triangle one thing? That's what I thought. Hard to tell, I don't know anything at the bottom if they do. Annoying. They're annoying is what they are. Hey you guys, you're annoying. I don't think the very bottom. What was I gonna do? I feel like I was just gonna do something. Oh, the hexagons! Yep. Is this one a long one? I'm gonna be sitting here for another million years. I can tell there's water above them. Okay, so well, all the triangles I've seen, they look like there's water above them. Where's the... Oh, it's over here. So maybe it's not a triangle one. So that means it's worse. That means it's just a random puzzle. If you want to know for real. Okay. I don't know. Wasn't it like Satsuma's? But I also like Satsuma, so I don't know if I might just talk about them casually. Because I like them. To be fair, I don't think that's something I just say naturally. Although, I don't know, I feel like I could see a situation where I would say that. So, hard to tell. Yeah, I'll look it on my phone. I took a screenshot, so it should be. Yeah. Yeah, okay, it's like a penis. Up, 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 and then down, and then around the ball sack, and then the end. Did it. Oh, hello! God, that's kind of scary. Oh my god, it's just slowly zooming in on him.
Know yourself as the open, empty, luminous presence of awareness. Open because you say yes unconditionally and
you don't like this one?
To all appearances.
I knew that. I knew.
Mind,
I thought it was the one that you didn't like.
And world. Like empty space. You have no.
And are you talking about the boat one? Because if you're talking about the boat one,
inherent within you.
I didn't do it by the sound. I just guessed. But like, I didn't on purposely guess. I just thought about how they probably wanted you to solve it, and I just did it.
It is already the case.
He talks really slowly.
Empty.
He sounds like a motivational speaker.
Because although you,
I didn't brute force it. I didn't try like a million different things. I was just
is aware.
I just guessed somehow.
Sensations.
It just worked. I just thought, like, how would they design this, and how did I think they would make me answer it?
Out of a thought, a sensation.
I just gamed it.
Or a perception.
When Hal and I popped off. Yeah, don't look into it. I'm going to delete the VOD. It's irrelevant. It doesn't matter.
Or awareness.
Spiritual teacher and Potter. The Potter bit is cool. I'm not listening to what you're saying, because I don't like the way he's talking. Not to discredit what you're saying, just purely based on how you're talking, but this is a really irritating way to talk.
Because just like
luminous. Because
sun,
just
relatively
why would you
speaking,
pause after the word the?
that renders all
At least say
objects
just like the sun.
seeable.
Pause.
So you, I,
You.
this
I.
open, empty presence renders
You should just
all
pause midway through a
experience
word at this point.
knowable.
Experience. Unknowable. Like.
In fact, we don't really see objects, relatively speaking, illumined by the sun. We just see reflections or modulations.
Yeah, he keeps doing that. He keeps making
of the
weird
sun's
glances, like right at me. I don't like looking at him. I don't
appearing
like
as a
listening to him.
multiplicity and diversity of color. In the same way, we don't really know
Okay, yeah.
the objects of the mind,
Yeah,
body,
it's all just
and the world.
perception. Okay,
We
you can
just
just
know
say
our
that. Everything is
knowing
just perceived.
of them.
It's not. There's no way to actually tell like that's that. But yeah,
All
yeah.
we
Okay,
know,
cool.
All that is known is the knowing.
Student in the
Of
lecture.
experience.
Furiously write down as well. You don't have to furiously write down. You could write down
are
at a normal pace. Because man,
knowing.
you could probably, you get those stenographers in like court. You don't need to be a professional
All that is
stenographer to
ever
catch up
known
with this guy.
Is a modulation of our own knowing presence, modulating itself in the form of thinking.
Ha! He messed up his
sensing,
word. He's
and
speaking so
perceiving,
slowly, and
and
he's still
seeming
messed
to
up.
become a mind.
So
a
there's
body,
no point of
and the
speaking
world.
slowly, because it's not even like he's thinking through what he's saying very
If we never
carefully.
actually know a mind, a body, and a world as they are normally conceived, we just know our knowing of them.
He's just reiterating the same point over and over
this
again.
knowing, the substance of our experience, the only substance of our experience is ourself.
I like the flowers that
In
he's
other words,
got.
we know
I think they're birds of paradise.
ourself alone.
The
Awareness knows nothing other
description
than
is more cowbell.
itself.
Cowbell? How many words he
Be
puts up when talking faster?
knowingly, this open, empty,
At least we could
luminous
get through that
presence
quicker.
of awareness. We don't need to do anything special
How long left is
to
there?
make
of
this
guy?
happen. Above all, we don't have to manipulate the mind in any way whatsoever to be this presence of awareness. This presence of awareness.
This
which
angle's
simply
really
our
funny. It makes his neck
self,
look really
what we
wide.
refer to when we say I, is ever present. Just check this in your own experience.
He's
Nothing
so starey.
that I am saying this
Endgame
evening,
moment. He
there is
does look
nothing
like
that cannot be
Thanos, doesn't
checked
he?
in your
This.
own direct experience right now. I bring no special knowledge to this meeting. I don't have a store of knowledge which I am disseminating. I'm just within the limits of
homeopathic
language
medicine,
trying to
right?
describe the current experience. Ask yourself,
His
do I know
looks like
anything
King Stannis.
other than now?
I never watched Game of Thrones. I read all the books, but I never watched it because I read them and then I was like, this isn't right. Also, like a major plot point happens in the
Try
books that apparently doesn't happen
to experience
in the TV show.
the not now. Try first to experience the past. It's easy to experience a thought about the past. But what about the actual past to which this thought refers?
Yeah, it's been a...
Try to experience that.
What is this? What is that of? What?
Can you step into the past?
I
Can
wanna
you go
listen to
1
it, but I-
second into the past? Or 1 second into the future? Thought can go there.
B-O-T-B.
But what
Did like
about
that
you?
noise? What? What did I do? Well, B-O-T-B. B-O-T-B.
Really try
Yeah.
to go there to make sure that this is not just an
Battle of the Bastards?
interesting philosophical
Who is that?
conversation, but
It has been
it is
literally years
actually
since I read
your
those, to be fair.
experience
Whoa, why is...
that the past and the future are never experienced.
Why is he just in front of a flashing board? In front of this guy's lecture.
And if the past and the future are never actually experienced, they are only thought about.
Oh.
And that thought about the past and the future is always now.
Okay. Yeah.
If this past and future are never experienced, what does that say about time?
Quicker than you.
Time
right?
is a movement between a non-existent past.
It's if you're on your phone and you just keep clicking the middle suggested thing. That's what he's saying.
A necessary and valid theory, but a theory that doesn't refer to the reality of our experience. Nobody has ever or could ever experience time. When I say nobody, I mean yourself, awareness, the only one that knows or is aware.
I wouldn't lie to you, if I was sitting in the room at the time, I'd just be like staring off, thinking about literally anything else. Stop licking his lips. Can he just stop staring at people like that?
When I arrived off the plane from London to in Washington DC,
the plane from London
last weekend before coming here,
Jonathan Blow was sitting in the room at the time. I wish I could reach through the camera to where he is and slap him. Why would you include this in your game and make everyone else sit through it?
She said, how long did it take?
Oh.
And I experienced thought being cranked up.
Oh my god, his friend came to pick him up from the airport, like being a nice friend, and asked a normal question. Oh, how long did it take? And then he went through this whole thing.
For a moment, I could feel the cogs of thought almost moving.
Just like
trying to work out
20 hours?
How much time the flight had taken. Because in my experience, it had been now all the way.
Yeah, next time someone asks me how long something is, I'll just be like, it's hard to define.
I had never left London. London had left me.
My now. It's just all now for me.
I had never got onto an airplane. A flow of sensations and perceptions.
Saying time things
that
so pretentious, right?
And calls a body.
When someone asks you how long something took,
flowed through me.
After they came to pick you up from the airport.
And I never arrived in Washington DC. Washington DC arrived in me, or at least
Washington DC
cluster of perceptions
in me.
that thought calls Washington DC arrived in me.
It came in me.
In the same way, nobody ever walked into this room, and nobody is sitting on a chair, and nobody is listening to a
See, look, Jonathan Blow, he called you a nobody, and you still included
his
speech.
Flow of
Why would you pause there after the word colourful?
Appears in awareness. But awareness never goes anywhere or does anything. It is always here and now, not here a place and now a time.
I kind of want to meet him and then
dimensionless,
talk like this to him and like stare.
Timeless presence of our own being. That is our experience.
To meet you.
Whether we recognize it or not.
I really don't like your lect.
Now the mind may feel a little rebellious when it hears this. It may say yes, 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 that's true, but there is an undeniable continuity to my experience.
Yes, okay.
And this undeniable continuity would seem to be evidence of time. Where does this felt sense of continuity come from?
He's really
all we
dragging
know
out this
of the
sense
mind
of continuity
is the
I'm
current
feeling.
thought or image. And thoughts and images are intermittent. The body is known through sensation, and all sensations are intermittent.
I feel like this guy would be like vaguely
All we
interesting
know
just
of the
as
world is perception,
a type of
that is,
theory
sights,
if he didn't
sounds,
talk like this.
tastes, textures, and smells.
Unsolved
In
shipwreck.
fact, nobody has ever
Right.
experienced a world as such, a world as it is normally conceived to be. We just know the current perception.
Okay.
And all perception is
He just says the same thing over and over again.
So if the so-called mind, body, and world are intermittent,
Why'd the microphone just do that?
from where does this felt sense of continuity come from?
The microphone did that because the guy who's holding the mic,
It comes from
like
the
if he's
only
holding the mic over his
thing,
head, he just fell
if we
asleep
can
for a
call
bit
it a
and
thing,
like the mic went away and then he brought it back. He's
that
like,
is
oh,
truly
whoops.
continuous, or in fact not continuous, but
So if you're saying
ever
right,
present
repeating
now.
it so often in such weird ways,
in our
right? Like it's
experience, and that
yeah.
is our own
I don't
being,
disagree. It's an
the
interesting
presence
like
of awareness.
theory and like concept.
The presence
He's
of
just
awareness
terrible
is
and
the
I hate
only
him.
thing that
Anyone
is
else
known
say this?
to be
Literally anyone
ever
else.
present.
Then he flies back to London.
Now the mind knows nothing
No,
of
he
awareness,
doesn't fly
because
back
the
to
mind
London.
only
London
knows apparent objects.
arrives in him.
So when the mind looks
Gravitas to Richard Feynman.
at experience to find what it is,
I feel like this guy
that
is
accounts
like
for
he like
continuity,
seems like he's.
it cannot see awareness.
He sounds like someone who says
And so it
things to seem
manufactures a
clever, but then
substance
actually
called
they're saying
time
nothing. But
to
it's actually
account
this guy is
for the
acting like
continuity
someone
of
who says something
experience.
interesting, but normally says nothing. But he's
In other
actually saying
words,
something interesting.
Continuity in time is what eternity looks like when viewed through the narrow
I feel like I've heard that
of
that
the
before.
mind.
That like sentence. Time to whip out the oboe.
Permanence in space
I don't know if
is
I
what
could
the
play.
infinite,
This is it's a
unlimited
weird audience,
nature
you know.
of awareness looks like.
I don't want to open myself up and be all
when
vulnerable in
viewed
front of this
through the
guy.
narrow slit of the
Extreme
mind.
blinking. Ah, extreme. He's both blinky and Jesus, and
Continuity
so
and
scary.
permanence are pale reflections at the level of
Shallow
the
and
mind
profound.
of the
Yeah.
true, eternal, and infinite nature
Stare
of
at the
awareness
camera.
that is of
Right.
ourself.
This is like, this is like. Have you seen the trend which
What
is
else
like,
can we say
never
about
know the
ourselves
next move?
from our actual experience?
like I don't know what this
Which
man is
means
going to do
right
at any
now-
moment in time.
What can we know for certain about ourselves? Not what thought
Take a drink.
may tell us about ourselves, but what we actually know in this moment, derived only from our experience of ourself.
Okay.
Ask yourself, can I, this open, empty, knowing presence, can I be agitated?
Yes, I can, and I am by you.
Thought can be agitated. Sensations, or the body, can
His
be
eye installed
agitated.
with that water.
The world can be agitated. But what about you, the one that knows the apparent mind, body, and world? Can you, this open, empty presence, be
Yes.
agitated?
Yes, I can. Was this a test?
See,
He's like
in your
proving it
experience
himself.
right
He's
now
saying
that
like, can
you
you be agitated? Because this is agitating.
and this of course is just an image, like an open, empty space, such as the space of this room. Nothing that appears within this
Right.
room can agitate
He waved
it.
his hand for a really
We are
long
all
time.
sitting peacefully now, but if we were to stand up and start dancing,
Are they going to start dancing?
would the space of this room become agitated?
I'm not sitting peacefully, I won't lie.
You are like that. You, I, the
Jonathan
presence of
Blokoff,
awareness
maybe.
are undisturbable,
Oh, look at it already appeared in his
imperturbable.
hand. Oh, damn.
We don't need to become
Become.
imperturbable, and this
Oh,
undisturbability of ourself
that
is not
projector,
dependent
so funny that it just turns off. Even the
upon the
projector
condition of the
can't
mind.
sit through this guy.
Right now, you, awareness, are utterly imperturbable, and for this reason, another name for ourself is peace.
Not for me.
Peace is not a quality that ourself has. It is what ourself is.
I guess I'm not a self then.
Not peace of mind. Minds are more or less agitated. This peace that passeth understanding, that is not of the mind. It doesn't have to be sought. It is not hiding in the background of experience. This very awareness that is seeing, hearing, knowing, is pure peace itself, shining in all experience, however apparently agitated.
It's like barely a pixel a second. I was waiting about for I go to sleep.
Can I,
This is the reason it's shaped like a dick, honestly.
this presence of awareness, ever lack something? Thoughts can say that something is missing. Feelings can say that something is missing.
I feel like this would be one of the lectures where I have to like stab my hand with a pen to keep awake. His fajitas last 35 minutes. Honestly. Hello, sir.
Without referring to thought or feeling.
But yeah, I'd need to like stab my hand just to stay awake.
To avoid the now and replace it with the not
people
now.
to not bring laptops into class, right? I normally just do a load of drawings on my paper.
See that in yourself, this presence of awareness, there is not the slightest
Or do
impulse
nonograms. Actually, that's my like key technique for staying awake in really boring lectures.
to avoid
is to do
the
nonograms.
now.
Bash out a few nonograms here.
And what do we call?
Oh, I recently got a new game. Nonograms remind me. Nonograms are lots of fun. I love nonograms. I recently got a new game. It's kind of like Minesweeper, but it's called Hex Cells.
Absence of
I think it's called Hex
what
Cells
is
something, but I don't know what the other word
and
is.
seeking
Ultimate? I
what
don't know.
is not.
That's
That is the common name
I played that a
we
lot
give to
yesterday.
this.
That's one of my new favorite games.
It is called happiness.
But it's on my computer, so it's a bit annoying because I can't just do it anywhere.
We all know that when we are happy, we are by
Hex Cells is a
definition
great
not
trilogy. Yeah, I don't know which one it is of
resisting
those.
the now
Spoke like this. I fell
and
asleep through 70%
seeking
of his lectures.
in
Honestly.
the past or the future.
To be fair, I feel like this would
By
be one
happiness,
lecture
of
where I
course, I do
wouldn't
not mean
fall asleep
a
because I
pleasant
just
state
switch
of
off
the mind
completely from what he's
or the
saying
body.
and just do something else.
I mean this
I failed in my second year. I had to retake
absolute
because I
impossibility
remember a lot of content,
of
but they
ourself
swapped lecturers.
ever
It's insane the difference it makes, honestly.
resist
All
or
three for dirt
seek
cheap. I think I got the one that I got
to
when it was on
resist
sale.
what is and
Which
to
one would you
seek
say is the best
what
one?
is not.
I don't know which one I have. I can check on my phone actually. I can look on Steam.
So happiness, like peace.
Yeah, I just do this.
is
I just
another
start
name
like just doing other
for
things that I
ourself.
needed to do, like writing emails or whatever.
It is not a quality
I have not
that
listened to him
ourself
for the past like
has.
5 minutes.
It is what ourself is.
He's literally said that a million times already, but okay. The term exam
What else
next question.
can we say for certain
Back
based
to
on
back? Okay,
this
I
current
have.
experience about ourselves?
Oh, my phone is. I have Hex Cells Infinite. That's the one I have.
When I was driving here, or being driven here,
Were you driving,
the day
or
before
were you?
yesterday,
Was the car in you?
from the airport in San Francisco, I was looking in the wing mirror of the passenger seat, and I noticed
There you go.
the words inscribed at the bottom of the wing mirror,
Things may appear closer than they are.
and they said, "Objects in the mirror are closer than you think."
Did people just laugh at
Statement
that?
of pure non-duality.
Good book. Oh my god!
Objects
Oh my
that
goodness!
appear
I didn't know
in
that
the
was a
mirror of
command.
consciousness are closer than we think. How close to a mirror are the objects that appear?
I literally
in it?
only have that bot here in the very unlikely situation if I get follow botted. I put that there because I want to be
Are
prepared
there
for
in
any
fact
situation.
two things? One, the objects that
That's-
appear in the mirror, and two, the mirror? Or is it all just mirror? All we know of the apparent mind is the experience of thinking. And thinking is just a modulation of yourself, a modulation of knowing or awareness.
Such an
All we
innate
know
sentence.
of the apparent body is
Right.
the experience of
And the way he
sensing.
pauses on it seems like
And
you should
sensing
be like,
is
oh
a
my
modulation
God,
of yourself.
what a revelation.
Awareness.
But he's literally saying nothing.
All we
How
know
much water do I have?
of the apparent world is the
don't know how
experience
big
of
this
seeing,
bottle is.
hearing, touching, tasting, and smelling.
Do you think it could be a litre?
These are all modulations
750
of
plus
knowing, modulations of ourself.
500?
In other words, we never truly
So,
know a
125?
mind or a body
I think.
or a world. These labels are just abstractions that thought superimposes on the intimacy of our experience. From the point of view of experience, which is the only real point of view, experience is much closer, much more intimate. So close as to not admit the possibility of two things. One, myself, awareness, and two, the object that I know.
Good grief.
Even that is an abstraction. It may be a useful stepping stone, a halfway understanding to conceive of thoughts, sensations, and perceptions arising in awareness.
If that was the next sentence, I'd
But
believe
nothing
it.
arises in awareness. The only substance of all experience, the only
You just missed
substance
after
of
all the bits where he
thinking,
says
sensing,
you.
and perceiving
He also puts in the word
is
awareness.
already awareness.
When you, awareness, pause to drink the water, you,
What do we call
I.
this
awareness,
absolute absence of two things?
drink it.
A subject that knows and an object that is known.
It's near the end, right?
Take now the experience of hearing.
I wish I couldn't hear.
Go to the sound of the air conditioning. Forget about the label.
It's been
sound
this long since I
and
last
air
checked.
conditioning. Our only knowledge of the apparent air conditioning is the experience of hearing.
Are you kidding?
How close does hearing take place to you? 5 meters away? 10 meters away?
I wish you would go away.
Refer only to your experience, not to what thought tells you about sound. Where is hearing?
Look at it. Look at it. Like, is it even moving?
Is
Let me
it
put this to
close?
the edge.
Intimate?
Oh my god, look how slowly it's
And
moving.
in the experience of hearing, can you find two parts? One part that hears, and another part that is heard? Or is it just one seamless, intimate substance called mind?
It's really disturbing every time he says the word intimate, and he says it so much. I think that's his new favourite word. He has developed it as his new favourite word of the last 10 minutes, and he slots it into every single flipping
about this
sentence.
Thought says, I, the
There's no
inside
achievement
self,
for sitting here.
in
Yeah, but I want to...
sees the room, the outside world, out there. But what does experience say? All we know of the apparent room is the experience of seeing.
He's literally said
Remove
this.
seeing, and the room vanishes. In other words, we don't know
If
a
you live
room.
near Slough, contain your
We just know the
excitement.
experience of
I don't actually
seeing.
know where Slough is. Just googling his electron.
Does seeing take
Let me see if I can get there.
10,
Next month,
15
right?
meters away
That's plenty of
from
time. I
yourself.
can book a train. Where?
Or is seeing utterly infinite?
You live very close? He's watching, otherwise the whole game is void. I'm watching and listening. I could have summarized this whole lecture in the first 1 minute. No, 5 minutes to be fair, because this guy is slow as hell.
Or is it just one seamless, intimate substance?
God, shut up with the intimate. I could get there. Vendanta.
And what is the name?
Let's see.
The common name we give to the absolute intimacy of all experience.
Vedanta? Slav.
It is called love.
Are you sure this place exists?
Love is the most familiar experience that we all know. The collapse.
Oh, this place looks nice.
Of the sense.
Is it the center?
In here.
Because if it's the center looks very nice.
And an object, other, or world.
It's probably not. There. It's probably this other place. It doesn't look as nice.
The collapse of this sense of separateness, distance, otherness, not me-ness, is what we call love.
There's not a place you can go, it's a place that has It's on his YouTube channel.
Love is just another name for non-duality.
Are his videos like an hour long and him just saying one sentence?
Non-duality. It's just a few thousand of us in the world that are interested in it. But if we call it love, or peace, or happiness, then all 7 billion of us are interested in it. So why is it
29
if
other
love, peace, happiness
cutting edge strategies
are the natural condition of all experience?
I wonder if all 29 others,
the substance
are like this
out of which all experience is made.
Paul Gilbert.
How is it
Richard
that it seems not to be experienced?
Who are they? I'm really bad at names, as we have previously discussed, so I don't know who those are.
It is because
I'll look them up, because what else am I doing?
That rises
Superstars
in awareness, made only
holistic
of awareness,
Jonathan Blow Lecture Society,
which imagines that
Let's
awareness
look up these gentlemen.
shares the limits
Richard
of the thoughts
free. Yeah, as if anyone is going to pay for this.
That appear within it.
Be stupid not to go. I can't believe he's flipping here.
That a mirror shares the limits of the objects that appear in
Oh my goodness.
With that thought alone,
Richard Schwartz, he does the same smile in all his photos, and he looks so uncomfortable in every single one of them.
Unlimited awareness,
He's like,
is what we are, seems.
That would be the face that I make if I had to sit through this.
The apparent limits of the body and the mind. Just as the screen seems to take on the limits of an image.
I literally want to throw my phone at my face.
Begins. As a result of this imaginary collapse or contraction of our self, unlimited, eternal awareness into a body and a mind, these qualities of love, peace and happiness are seemingly
It's an online summit.
And it is for this reason that the self, the separate self that thought
cutting edge, you don't like cutting edge?
To be, is always, by definition, on a search in the imaginary outside world for the apparently lost love, peace and
That seems like a good conclusion. You should round up there. Just start clapping. If I was there, just start clapping. Last fajita. Slightly basic.
However,
what was in your fajitas?
This imaginary inside self cannot, by definition, find the love that it seeks, because its very presence, its apparent presence, is the valence of that love. All the separate self seeks is love. In fact, the separate self is not an entity that searches, it is the activity
I feel
of resisting
like
the now and seeking the not
this is a lecture
All
that
this
is so
seeking
dull
ever
that I
wants
wouldn't even be able to sleep in it. I would be so infuriated by what I'm listening to that I wouldn't be able to just relax and just go to sleep.
Of this seeking, the dissolution of this imaginary self. In other words, the separate self that seeks love is like a moth that seeks a flame.
Beef. Oh.
The flame is all the moth wants. But it is the only thing it cannot have.
The witness of the witness. He's got a section on his page. Have him on hand. Oh, it's okay.
Touches the flame.
Peppers, onions, cheese salsa. Oh, that sounds so yummy. The witness of the witness.
That is its way of knowing.
I said it's okay. It's only $10. Well, we got to listen to that next, don't we?
As it touches it. That is the separate self.
Are we really witnessing it, or is it witnessed in us?
By dying in it.
Capitalizing on his witness fame.
The death or dissolution.
Yeah, this is it for him. This is a peak career. This capitalism. This man, the ultimate capitalist. We found him. Who witnesses the witnesses? Exactly. It's a very deep subject. It's like he's holding in a fart or something, like he's just sitting there.
So simply be knowingly this open, empty, luminous
Rorschach fights Dr. Sphera.
Presence
Me.
of awareness.
Can I fight him?
Whose nature, whose inherent nature is love, peace, and happiness.
About.
Not a love, peace, and happiness that is in the background of experience that has to be sought, but that is shining in full view at the heart of all experience. In fact, experience is made out of this substance called peace or happiness.
Okay, that 2016 I revised $10 to see what time it came from. Oh. Oh. Flowers? Stop it, Jesus Christ. Is he blinking on Morse code? He needs help. He's like little Rick. Oh! He just suddenly decided he's finished. You're acting him staring? I don't know what else you're supposed to do when a man just... What? Yeah, you know me. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was awful. That was way worse than the moon one. I would listen to the moon one 10 times in a row. Ugh. At least that one was like interesting. Oh my god. Now you have one puzzle to do somewhere and that's it. The moon one's interesting. Yeah, the moon one's interesting. And the way that they talk isn't incredibly boring. And they actually talk about different things and not just the same thing over and over again. Do the challenge as a warm-up. My brain is so empty. He has killed any thought I had. I don't know if I could do anything at this point, to be fair. 522. So just one left. The video count as one. Video? Yeah. Putting the video in, I think, counted as one. Can check how some music in here. We can listen to it. We can just stand and listen to it. One left. Let's put on some nice calming music that can can get brain things. Ein kleiner der Nachtmusik. What does that mean? Dick looks popping off. Yeah. Yeah. Who wouldn't want to listen to that guy? So yeah, I don't think it's a, Are there suggestions? Yeah, hit me with it. Is he flossing? Ugh. I wonder if when that lecture ended, they just broke into dance like he said. Oh my god, I literally pairing the mind to a virtual reality headset. Valid. Blossom trees, didn't finish it. But if you don't finish it, don't you have to finish it? The finish was this gate, wasn't it? Yeah. Optional rock puzzle series. Okay, let's go. Let's go have a look. Maybe that's his ultimate goal, though. It's just to kill you internally, and then I don't know. I was thinking for the last puzzle I had to solve. Okay, I've done those one. How do I know which ones are the optional ones? I've done that one. Triangle behind the rock here too. Which rock? Which ones are the optional ones? I don't know. The very bottom. Greenish cable. I think I've done them. Behind the rock? Oh, up there? Just my words, you know. I know there was an audio thing down there, but there was like other stuff as well. Which rock? That rock? The end is on the far right. It's an audio log. Yeah, I found it. Like these? Wait, that one? I think I did that one too. Looks like I've done that one. Well, those ones optional. Look solved. Do I have to run past every single puzzle to see? But surely the puzzle that I haven't done, I don't know where it is, because otherwise I would have done it. Sounds like a great use of time. Let's go past all the ones that I know I've done. The inside of the glass house. Is that the colourful place? Is that the glass one? Behind you? Just go for only 2 more hours. Thinking we've gone through a whole workday for me. Yeah, let's go! Symmetry part 1. Oh, is that the glass? Put on out purpose for EP. No, I've solved it. Oh, I'll have a look. Wait, is it? Inside the front door. Done that one. Starting area, floor puzzle maybe. Just fail it on purpose. Maybe you never solved it. No, because I think the first time I did it, I solved it correctly. And then I was like, this isn't gonna work. Can you close the front door? That one behind it. Milkshake. I don't know how you... Scary. Oh, wait, I remember this. This moves these, doesn't it? I really don't like the sound it makes. So angry at that one because she didn't solve it that way. You worked out the raising the pots yet? She didn't solve it that way. What do you mean? Raising the... Okay, I'll go to the quarry yet. How else do you solve it? Wait, how... What other way is there to do it? Yeah, I think I solved it. Is there another way to solve it? Says the person who flunked the shipwreck. I didn't flunk it. I did it. It's just, I just did it a different way. You know? We don't always have to conform to your standards. Everyone is different. One more option in the quarry. In the main building. Okay. Let's go to the quarry. It's a secret puzzle count the counter. The environmental ones don't, but the like the actual ones on a grid do. So that one back there was a mix of an environmental and and a proper one. The sun gate. Oh. I did that one, didn't I? That was an environmental one, wasn't it? Sun gate makes the sun sound racist. Oh, sun getting cancelled again. Did you do it in a new game? Yeah, because the sun one counts as an environmental one, doesn't it? Because it starts, like, it doesn't start on a grid, I thought. It starts with the sun. Right? I don't like this place. And I can go check after this. Counts as an EP. Okay, yeah. I'll pop in the control booth. These. Can I go anywhere else? Is it this one, maybe? This one? Good job, Lynn! Oh my goodness! Whoa, you're crazy! I can't believe it. You're insane. What the heck? How? You're nuts. Okay. Oh, flippin' heck, I don't want to do this one. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, right, I think... The witness demon? Honestly! 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, there's an odd number of, I think, both things, but I think, can't you... I thought there was a way to combine... I'm just gonna do this... Oh! Okay. So when I did that, it got rid of the black one. Why would it get rid of the black one and not... Okay, wait, let me... Can I... Hal knows how to party hard. Right? Okay, does it always get rid of a black one? Okay. It's been so long since I've done an actual puzzle. Do I remember how to do them? No. but that's okay. Okay, so we wanna. What if I? Oh, whoops. What if? Okay. Eye tracking when? Why? What do you think I'm looking at? Okay, so I honestly don't know where to start with this. Okay, so I can't start here because it needs to go round. So that's not the starting point. We've got 2 other starting points as possibilities. I don't think this can be the starting point because then you can't separate these two like out from each other. Yeah. So just purely based on deduction, this one is the starting point, and we gotta go this way first because of that blobbity blob. But how are we supposed to separate these two? I guess maybe the purple one is involved in this. Maybe we'll put all of the white ones in the middle and then have this one random black one as well. Like if we do like this and then... Oh, this is so annoying because we need to include... Maybe... we can do that's so annoying. How about like this? And then we go around this way instead. Ah, but the end is over there. Oh wait, we can go like that. There we go. And then... Oh, pfft, Jesus! I hit on my water bottle! That's so annoying. Will this work? I don't know. I don't know how to do puzzles anymore. I don't know how to think. Don't ask me to do anything. They did it! It's 100%. It's 100% all the puzzles. I can't believe it! Oh my god! What? 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 This... I feel like I'm still... I feel like I only just met this game. I feel like such a noob. And what? This doesn't make sense. This isn't real. Who is this? What? I can't believe this. Married with kids now. Life comes at you fast, and... Yeah. What? My life has flashed before my eyes and just passed me. I've been playing this since September. This is so... What? That's so weird. I can't believe I've... So what, there's just the audio logs now? There's just the audio logs, what, and then I'm done? All the kids are staring and blinking. Ugh. They're all stupid little Ruperts. You enjoying us? I just don't know what to say. Like, I just got here. One of us. Oh my god, I've been inducted. What do you mean? I can play the game. What? I've done it all? Randomizer time? How does the randomizers work? Like, is it just a room? The looker? I did the looker! I played the looker! I played it a bit of a while ago, so probably, yeah, it was a while. Randomizer looker. I mean, I'll do a randomizer, I just don't know how to... I just don't know how to, like, do it. Or... find... I don't know. I don't know. There are no words. I mean... Okay, so it feels like I've 100%ed it, but because these flipping guys are still unfound, I don't know if I feel. Can you still more than you randomize? Oh. Signal witness randomizer. Okay. I will do. I can't believe it. What? And then I'm gonna go back to doing normal witness puzzles again. That's so weird. It's been so long since I've done... I mean, I just did one, but it's been so long since I've done an actual witness puzzle. That it doesn't... I don't know. Will I even remember how to do the regular puzzles? Absolute alpha coins. You know me. Outside in real life. Oh, yeah, I'll start tracing them along the walls. Like all the bricks and everything, I'll follow the path. My finger. Yeah, if you see like a bloodline somewhere, it's me. Anyway, is it my this puzzle? What? Who are you? Who put Spira? Spira? Ugh, I don't care. I don't care how you say his name. I can't believe it's done. I can't believe it. What? How has this happened? What? I don't get it. I also want to find all these. But also I'm really annoyed and I kind of don't want to find them. Imperturbable jiggly atoms. It's just intimate jiggly atoms. Huh. Well, interesting. Getting hit with that lecture killed me. The lecture killed me. And then what? Finishing this game? I'm dead. I'm like... Who am I? Where am I? I think there's a potato left. Maybe I'll go eat that potato and maybe that'll make me feel better. Well. Okay, well, cool. I don't know. I think it's time for bed for me. I think so too. For me too. I'm probably just gonna sit here for like half an hour, just like, what? Yeah. But okay, I guess I'll get the randomizer mod and then I can play next Monday. I'll do some random ones. I'm probably gonna be so bad at them because it's been so flipping long since I've had to do an actual puzzle and not just all this random other nonsense that I've had to put up with. Oh my god, imagine my randomizer world is just sound puzzles. I'll just throw this bottle of water on my computer. Get one of us on VC, yeah? Witness Monday. Yeah, I mean you're welcome to join. Yes. Any of you are free? But yeah, okay, cool. I mean, I don't know, words, things that people say and do. Wait, this one? Yeah, that one. Okay. Best idea every Monday, go through the spiral lecture for the random viewer. That sounds like a really fun idea. Yeah, that sounds good. discuss thoughts and musings. Oh, I have a lot of thoughts about this. So, yeah, I think that would... It's like a lecture series that will run over a long time. Let's go back to stream ending. Oh, I just finished the game. I just did all the puzzles in the game. If they don't blink as many times as Spirit, insta-ban. If they don't talk as slowly as that man, over. Okay, well, okay, well, I guess I'll end there. Yeah, I did it. I finished it. I can't believe it. Chat point redeem. What, we listen to that lecture? 1k minutes, 5 minutes, talk like Spirit. I'll just zoom in on my face. Let's go. I just zoom in on my face and just blink. And then, well, we should set up a channel point reward just to watch one of his videos. It's up to the viewer choice which video we watch. Hopefully we'll get through all his lectures. Hopefully. Thanks for the finishing. I can't believe I finished it. This is actually insane. We need to practice your close-up unsettling stare, right? I've not embraced my true Spirit yet. But there's still time, you know. We don't become our true selves overnight. It takes time. Let's see. Does anyone have anyone that they'd like to raid or anything like that? Hi, Phyllis. Just finished the game. Yeah, I just finished it, 100%. Not including this bar. Oh my god, right? Why did we sit through that in silence? Tuesday work not boring. I'm glad. We go to Cocktail staying unpacking. Yeah, let's go there. I like unpacking. It's a fun game. Okay. Did I spell it right? Yes. Look at me spelling things. Well done. Thank you. It was... Oh my goodness. I've been through a time. Miss an I. Oh, an L. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Spraying the witness. Wait, really? Oh, I wonder how their progress is going. I wonder if they're dead inside from listening to Rupert, whatever his flipping name is. That man. Yeah, well... Can you even raid yourself? Is that possible? Surely it would stop you from doing that, because that would be silly. Oh, disappeared up his own arse. Right? That's how he ended up like that. Explains a lot. Okay, well, I guess I'll see you guys maybe on Thursday for Bubba Is You. And if not, Monday for Randomized Witness. We'll see how that goes. Normal puzzles again. Crazy. Good night. Yeah, good night, everybody. Have a wonderful week and everything. I hope you can all recover from the trauma we've just sat through. But yeah. Good night. Goodbye, everybody. You and Nightbot. Damn. Okay. Bye. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye.